Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. Back at it with some more Noble Legacy. What's up, Alex? What's up, Rage? What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Corrigan? So if you missed last stream, we started the basics of our first village, and we also started doing the tutorial. So I do have my custom village I have right here, Ferndale. But before we get into that, like I mentioned last stream, I want to do each of the tutorials, because if you do these tutorials, you can unlock new equipment or new clothing. And I know I finished the first one yesterday, or Thursday, which doesn't give you anything, but these next three give you a couple clothing pieces: dress tunic, fine tunic, some pants, spiritual robes, priest dress, some leather boots, and this one gives you blacksmith outfits. So I think the next one on the list would be Heart of Gold, in the list of the ones I haven't done yet. So I think we're gonna go and do this one next. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's up, Kame? Also, Akira with the 99. Thank you so much, Akira. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There's more tutorials. There are a total of 4 of them. So the first one is like the basic steps into Noble Legacy, where you just get up to the tavern. I think this next one has to do with one of the DLC characters and learning, I think, about garrisons. And then these other 2, I'm not too sure. I assume Highstone has to do with church, considering there's church clothing, and Iron and Blood has to do with blacksmithing. If I was to guess. So we're gonna jump straight into Heart of Gold, and then once we finish this, we'll get back into building up Ferndale. So I think I have done this one also in the past. It's been a while. But the other 2 I've never done. So this first stream, or this first tutorial today, for today's stream, I have done in the past. But I don't think I have the clothing, because I think I did it on the dev build. So it was like before the update came out. So I gotta actually do it for the official build. Just jumped into a normal game after the basic tutorial. I mean, you can do that. It's only, like I said, these are only for clothing and cosmetics and stuff. So if you don't really care about the cosmetics, or you'd rather prefer to learn the game on your own, you can just jump straight into kingdom mode or creative mode. Where we at? Town entrance, the Heart of Gold. Oh, look, it's a rabbit. Defeat the attacking bandits. There's bandits. Pull out my sword. Where are the bandits? Oh, snap. We're getting straight into it. I forgot they just attack right off the bat. Am I gonna die? This will be awkward if I die right at the beginning. One down. All right, one down, one to go. I blocked him. Swing again. I dare you. I dare you. Swing. Oh, I was hoping I had the reflexes to block that. I feel like they fixed the camera angle a little bit, but melee still feels stiff. I'm definitely more of a ranged person in this game, among other games. Yo, this is a cool looking village though. So this is like a already built. Yo, this puts my little Ferndale to shame. Oh, I love these little fences. I think the last time I did this, I didn't even really like look around the village. It was some Abigail, a noble woman of grand standing. I think we're gonna have to talk to her after Elspeth. Spend this morning watching your first video. Since I missed it, can't believe Anna and Lubomir were hooking up. I can't believe it either. The nerve. I caught them in the same bed together at night. That was the biggest twist I never expected to see. All right, Elsbeth, what's up? What's up? Where you going? Where you going?
My liege, thank you for seeing us on such short notice. As you
Indeed.
saw on your way in, bandit attacks have been growing more brazen and frequent as of late.
Have you any idea why?
We think they're looking for something, or someone, but I haven't been able to get anyone to speak up.
Then I will speak to them. Perhaps they would be more willing to speak to their lord.
Abigail?
Thank you, my lord. Speak with
Andreas the farmer.
I believe he may know something.
What does
I'll start my
Andreas know?
investigation soon, but I will need to keep an eye on the town state. If the town were to fall into disrepair, I doubt they'll be willing to talk.
Why would I let, how would that happen? Why does she walk like a gremlin? I don't know. That's why I was like, what is she doing? I was like, she might look like she's like a little constipated or she's got like a back problem or something.
Andreas? I need to speak with you.
Not now. Not while the farms are in such
Sir,
a
where are your
state.
eyebrows?
If we don't improve our harvests soon, the whole village will starve.
Why is that my problem? Improve a farmhouse decor and employ 2 farmers. Okay. Say less, say less. Which houses do we want to be improved? Farmhouse? Where's the farmhouse? Oh, it's this big building. Improve farmhouse decor. I got you. I got you. All right, I feel like since I've done this last, this has changed a bit. I don't remember this building, I'm gonna be honest. So maybe it is good that I started redoing these tutorials. All right, you want some decor for the farmhouse. Let's give him a little table. Oh, I gotta get the resources too. Improve tool farm rack. Hold on. Maybe I don't need to. Farm. Nope, I do. All right, I'm gonna go chop some trees. The work never ends. I'll leave the trees inside the village. I'll go cut some other ones. Can you give swords to your villagers? I'm pretty sure some of them will spawn with them, but I believe you can give them swords. Eventually, I think we'll even be doing that in this tutorial. We'll have to set up some guards to protect the village. Now, I'm not too sure about armoring them. I'm curious if you can armor the villagers. I feel like you can, or you can set them up with at least something, but it might just be weapons right now. Andreas reminds you of Cicero from Skyrim. I remember that guy. He's kind of got like the same voice, kind of same vibe. I can see that. I like that in medieval they all look the same, and here they all look like creeps. There's no in between. A little bit of uncanniness in either, or in both. Oh yeah, yesterday I went and saw the Back Rooms movie at like 2 p.m. because like they were all filled up everywhere. I don't know about anybody in the chat or stuff, but like I've played a lot of like the friend slot Backrooms games with some of my friends. I feel like I didn't really keep up a lot with the lore of like whatever's going on, but like I was familiar with it, so I went and saw the movie. I didn't think it was too bad. I didn't really like the ending, but I don't know how you would end a movie like Backrooms, to be honest. I like the cinematography, like the scenes though. If you're a person that really likes vibes or like aesthetic shots, I feel like Backrooms is a really good movie. But if you're all about like story and expecting like a clean ending, I feel like it didn't really deserve it, or it didn't really deliver on it. But definitely I would say worth checking out if you don't really know anything about it. I almost feel like it's built for people who don't really know anything about the Backrooms. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Never played Backrooms, but would like to see the movie. I think it's worth at least seeing once. I think for people that really know about the lore, there's going to be some things that are kind of like, why did they change this and that? But for like standing on its own, I think it was pretty good. Or I would say it's decent. I feel like this is the first time I've seen like Rotten Tomatoes or reviews like go crazy on a movie, and I'm kind of just like, is it really that good? Like, I mean, I liked it, but I think the ending was a little underwhelming for me, so it kind of deflated the experience. But while the movie was going on, I thought it was really good. I was gonna ask, somebody said that the cart outside your village keeps respawning loot. Is that true? I'm gonna have to check that, because I checked it once and it didn't respawn. I gotta chop the logs into planks too. I need to find their wood shed. That looks like a woodshed. I think I got a couple backrooms lore videos on my watch list. It's not really a spoiler, but I mean, the backrooms is like a gigantic thing. I feel like the movie mainly takes place on the iconic level, like the first level that everybody knows about. Like the yellow walls and the maze-like structure. But they do go into like other places, which is still cool. Mixtape got 10 out of 10 across the board, so there might be some cash involved. I guess I wouldn't put it past them, but I was like even watching a lot of reviewers that I would expect to be, I don't know, impartial, and everybody was just like, yeah, I loved it, I liked it, it was great. I think a lot of people think maybe because it was like a YouTuber who directed it, there's a lot more people being lenient on them, but like I said, I didn't think it was bad. I wouldn't say it was a bad movie. Definitely still worth at least seeing once, I would say, but I don't know if it's much worth seeing it like a second time. If they do like sequels and stuff, I'd definitely be down to see them, because I think the shots in the movie were really good. It was just, I feel like the story and the script fell a little short. This is what I love. Hey, now I want to play some Noble Legacy. But I'll take tomorrow off, so I'll need to work today. Nah, I get you, dude. I get you. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Noble Legacy. I love medieval settlement building games, so I'm always happy to get back into and play some more. All right, I got a little table decorated up. I think we're gonna need it more than that, but they also want a rack. Economy, farmhouse, farm tool rack. Drop that right here. Also, I should mention, I would say don't forget. Also, I guess don't forget to pay that King's tax. But shout out Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring this live series. I mentioned this last stream, but it's for the entire series, I would say. So I'll keep the links in the description if you want to check out the game. I think it's on sale a little bit right now. You may have to double check. But if not, you can check it out in my Discord or my description, in the pinned chat, in the comment. It should be there and available. Improve farmhouse by what, 13 more, and then we gotta recruit some farmers. Simple. Let's put some more grain sacks in the corner. What, I don't think these are the storage pieces. Hold on, let me get rid of this. I didn't want the storage piece, I wanted the decoration piece. There we go. Because then you can kind of like put them together a little bit closer if you want. What else do we want to put in the farmhouse? Can people live? I don't think people can live in the farmhouse, so I'm not gonna put like a bed or anything. I mean, I guess I It counts as decor. I gotta get more planks though. Let me go get some planks. And also perhaps recruit another farmer, Greta or Henry. Henry is a naturalist, and Greta 15% chance to produce 15% fewer crops. I hate to say it, but I think we're going with Henry. Sorry, Greta. Farmer, yeah. I just want to make sure it was the right job. All right, we got Henry up in the village. We'll set him up as a farmer, but we gotta keep decorating still. So I got a house open for Henry. Farmhouse. We'll throw Henry in with Andreas. And then we just need to get 5 more decor. But let me go get some more planks and then we'll finish that up. A lot of horror games which I don't want to play, but they have fantastic stories like Bloodborne, Resident Evil. Yeah, I can't play Resident Evils. There's a lot of horror games that I just can't do. Souls games though, like Bloodborne, I like Bloodborne. Backrooms is definitely scary, but I feel like it's more atmospheric and surreal. Like if you're worried about it being a horror movie, I think you'll be okay. Like it's not that scary. There are some scary scenes and some creepy scenes. Like I said, they're really good on building tension. But like I don't think there are any like I'm not a big jump scare person. I hate movies with jump scares or games with jump scares. And I don't think Backrooms had any of that. Henry looks like he wants to sell me insurance. It said he was like conscripted in the Crusades or something. I didn't read his backstory. One thing I do like about this game is every character like has their own unique story or their own unique backstory. What does that say? I don't have enough what? I don't have space. What am I holding? Lumber? Alright, I guess I'll go turn some more in planks. It wasn't letting me make any. Oh, there he is. Henry. It does seem like they are they're a little stiff when walking. Like they're, like I said, like they're constipated or something. At least some of them. Excuse me, Oswald, I need to get in here. Not enough inventory space. Oh, I have the things. I just don't have space to chop them. Where is the storehouse? Y'all have a storehouse in here? Tavern, a garrison, woodcutter. Storehouse is in the corner. There's no reason for me to carry this stuff on me. I can build everything via the storehouse. Oh, this is a cute little storehouse. Look at this. It's got like a little side area in the back. All right, shove it all in. We can work on it remotely, so not much to worry about there. Hey, what's up, Jinx? Hey, from South Africa. Oh, nice. Welcome, welcome. First time catching you live. Really enjoyed your previous Noble Legacy video. Glad you liked it. Now we've played a handful of Noble Legacy on the channel in the past, but it's nice to get back. I feel like I haven't played in the last couple updates. I think since January. Wait, so I do need it in my inventory to cut? I mean, these guys have been working. They gotta have like stuff in the lumber storage, right? Yeah, they got stuff. I don't know why I thought I could also craft from storage. I guess it's just building. Yeah, I should have just thrown it into the woodcutter storage area. I don't know why I didn't think about that. My assumption was, oh, if it's all in my building storage, I can remote craft, but incorrect. It's only the building. I think that'd be kind of cool if they added that, though, if that's not already available. All right, now we should be good. We only need 5 points of decor. We don't need a whole lot here. Let's do a wardrobe is literally 5. We could do a wardrobe. Does it really make sense in a farmhouse?
All right, let's see to these farms.
It just looks like a cabinet. I feel like it still works. Select vegetable crop on farm plots and plant vegetables on farm plots. All right, so these are the little, this is the farms in the back. So vegetable crop. And then we just set. And then we plant. Somehow I broke this last time. I don't remember how I did it. I remember one time I was doing this and I had broken. I think it was because I planted a little bit of everything and not just vegetables. So I had to like wait for a bunch of stuff to finish before I could like replant. I think this time we'll be better off. Because we could also plant wheat and flax. And there are a couple other things there that I can't see. But for the sake of the tutorial, we'll just get into the farm crops, the vegetable crops. Cabbages for days, cabbages for days. So I wonder if it's supposed to be like mixed vegetables or said this plot to grow vegetables can be eaten in their own or used in various recipes. Maybe they just kind of like
steady the town's food supply.
Keep them all around.
See if the farmer is more willing to talk now.
I didn't finish planting. Hold on, let me finish planting. There we go. Okay, now I'll go talk to Andreas. I gotta at least finish the job. All right, I'm coming back. What is this building? This building looks kind of cool. Is it anything? What is this? Is this just like a house? Oh, is this the Lord's Manor? Yo, this is fancy. What is this? There's no throne or no chair, so I'm not sure if this is the Lord's. This might just be a house. Either or, it looks kind of cool. I would live there. Now, this place is massive, but I think this is the tavern. Greetings, Andreas. I've returned.
Thank you, my liege. Now, what did you require of me?
I'm investigating the increase in bandit attacks. Have you any idea why it's happening?
As a matter of fact, I have. Overheard the barkeeps speaking with one another. Heard them mention something about the Heart of Gold.
The Heart of Gold. Speak with Josephine and Abigail. Abigail, I know you know something about this. Oh, was it Abigail's house? Abigail's inside. Well, that would make sense. What say you, Abigail? Where are you going?
Good day. Have you heard of the Heart of Gold?
The Heart of Gold? I may know something, but it's dangerous to discuss it here. Meet me outside of town where it's safer.
You want to talk about the heart of gold? I'm gonna get robbed. She's gonna jump me. I don't know funny business, Abigail. She's walking really quick. I don't trust it. I don't trust this at all. What? Where are we going? Oh, I see. Wait, the wall isn't enclosed on this side? I feel like that's a structural weakness. The keep is not enclosed. It's a little suspicious, Abigail. All right, tell me about it.
Why are you seeking the Heart of Gold?
The local brigands seem awfully interested in it, and it's putting the town in danger. I'm trying to put a stop to these attacks.
Look.
Why
I
did you
know
lead
where
me
the
out of the
Heart of Gold
village
is,
in the dark?
But it won't matter. Even if you took it away from this town, the raids won't stop.
Why not?
And why won't it stop?
The town is vulnerable. Half-built walls, an unstaffed garrison.
That is true.
The
That is.
Hearts
I
made
literally
legend
just called that
there.
out.
They found easy prey in the process.
You should finish those walls. That would definitely be a start.
All right then, what do you propose?
Improve the town, get its defences up and its people better fed. The brigands won't bother with a well-fortified town.
We've got a lot of work to do.
Sounds good.
And the
Sounds
sooner
good.
the better. Let's start with improving the garrison.
All right, garrison. Let's go get this garrison built. So this is where we do the guard stuff. So once we get like regular bandit raids and stuff going on, we can set up a garrison. And then this is where we'll set up people that will actually like protect the town. And there's like guard posts that you can have them like set themselves at. This place is in disrepair. There's not even a finished roof. Here, let me get some lights in here so I can see. I can't see nothing. All right, much better. So they just want us to fix this up. I feel like that's pretty easy. Can I... Why is this not working? The middle mouse, when you can like press the middle mouse button to like duplicate. I don't know why it's not working for me. All right, I'll just find the piece naturally. I know where they are. How about now? Please, I want that piece right there. All right, we got a roof. Let's just fix this up. Also, what's up, Ida? What's going on? How you doing? We're doing the second tutorial story so we can get some like fancy clothes. But eventually we'll be doing all of them. But once we finish this, we're gonna go back to the main village.
It's only as good as the guards that man it.
We need to hire at least 3 guards. Who can be a guard? Just anybody? Day guard and night guard. Chris? Get Chris back up in here. Chris, I thought you were in my village. It's okay. I'll allow it this time. All right, Chris and Richard are going to be guards in the guardhouse. Let's put them in a house together. Chris, Richard, and then we want Garrison. Set Chris as a day guard. Set Richard as the night guard. Hire at least 3. There's only 2 spots available. So I think that means we gotta upgrade the garrison. So we need to get a weapon rack and a training dummy. I feel like that should be pretty easy. Where do you have some in here? Wait, I don't have them researched? Build a library. Y'all are gonna make me build a library. Wait, is that... Maybe they just want me to hire them. If I took one of them out of a guard... No, see, it counts them as... They have to be actually stationed up as guards. All right, I might actually have to build a library up in here. All right, I see how it is. All right, garrison, Chris backup. Let's get a library built. A bunch of illiterate people in this village. We got to build a book club, get them some knowledge. I'm just gonna put it like right here. I think I need to get resources first though. Yeah, I gotta get 85 planks. Let me go get more wood from the storage house. So you have to arm your folk with the swords you pick up, or are they geared as their job as a guard? I think they spawn with like a basic sword, or at least they used to. But you can make like higher quality weapons and I think give them to them and they'll use them. So eventually, once we get better weapons, we can hook them up with all of that. And I feel like that'll work a lot better. It said I needed 85 planks, so let's do... Abigail, are you following me now? I didn't realize you were basically Edwin. Come along, come on down. You could help me build this library. The return of book club, we're bringing it back. We have to give these medieval peasants some knowledge. I would say like 85. So I gotta craft like 20 of these. Reading is for rich people. Then we're about to all be rich. I want to get this torch. Also, what is this? Purple salve. Probably like a injury potion. Everybody starts with the unlimited trash, axe, bow, sword. And you can use the iron, steel, copper ones and make them better, yeah. I gotta get to that level first. I remember I was researching the furnace before I ended stream last time. So I think when we get to Ferndale, I might be able to start setting up people with the newer tools. Holy planks. So I guess this is how this is gonna work. I'm gonna set up the library and I'm gonna put Abigail in there and then she'll research the garrison pieces that we're missing. All right, 3 more planks and we got them all. Is there anybody in here as a saw here chopping up trees or chopping up planks into lumber into planks? I saw lumber in there, but I didn't see any planks. I think Chris was a scholar. Yeah, I think I don't know if he's a scholar in this village, but he's definitely a scholar in the other village. Holy darkness, it's pretty dark in here. Let's put the library, I think I said I was gonna put it right here, right outside the tavern. Once you're done drinking, go get your knowledge. Do a little bit of light reading. And then we want to rotate. Abigail, you're in the way. Whatever. I'll build it anyways. I'm gonna need some torches. It's also dark in here. I think the sun will be up in a second, but I've been trying to not mess with my gamma as much and just use the natural lights, because I don't really like how saturated or desaturated it is in the daytime when I have my gamma up, and I don't feel like changing it back and forth. I wonder why these are built on half foundations. New recruits available. I do need to get another recruit. Edward? Oh, hell nah. Throw that man in the pillory right now. Uncle's trying to join the village. You don't have the builder station? I think I saw one in the village, but I'm still gonna build this up myself. It'll be faster. Now, if the builder shows up and helps, he can, but they might not because it's nighttime. They're probably sleeping. All right, library built. Good enough. Research garrison not met required hamlet tier. What do we need for a hamlet? We're not there yet. We need a forager hut as well. No wonder this village is having a bunch of problems. They built all the wrong things in order. Foraging hut should have been like priority number 1. Let's do prefab foraging hut. I'm gonna need even more planks. Never build stuff myself. I'm a noble. I just wait and stare until it's done. Well, if the builder wants to wake up, I'm pretty sure we have a builder. Let me check. We have a building hut, but we don't have anybody setting it. Here, Abigail, you're awake already. She might just be following me around. Oh no, she's gonna do it. There she goes. I think 90 is a bit too much here. I mean, I guess I could throw some of them in the other storage, but oh, the skybox looks really cool right now. I think it's about to become daytime. All right, well, hopefully she's building that up. I don't know where she went, so I kind of just trust that she's doing what she's got to do. Yeah, there she is. And while you do that, I'm gonna go build the forager. I could build my own and not use the prefabs, but we can just do the prefabs for now. I did, so off stream, I did make one prefab, like my own custom prefab, just like a smaller house. So once we get to, I mean, if they ever have us make any houses for this tutorial, I think I could pull it out and show it. But I mainly wanted to use it for the next step in Ferndale. It's not like a super fancy house. It's like the smallest house possible. But it's even less resources than the I guess the pre-built of the one that's already in the game. So it's like my own pre-built, and it's a bit more efficient in terms of, I guess, space and resource usage. Oh yeah, also I found out, so when I was trying to build a house and it was changing the model of the house, I think one of my prefabs was overriding the games prefab because I'm pretty sure I downloaded that house and that wasn't like the same exact house because I uninstalled it and I think it works again like normally. I don't know if it's because it's like an outdated house or I don't know how that happened, but I think I fixed it. Do I have anybody over here chopping planks? I'd be chopping planks a lot here too. Oswald is a sawyer, so he should be doing this. Oh, I can hear Abigail building in the background. I wonder why it's changing. It's going from planks and firewood. Is that something I'm doing? I think Oswald was messing with my station. That was weird. Same name prefab might overwrite the one that you had in your files. Oh, that might have been it. Maybe it was the same exact name. I didn't check that, to be honest. You could be right though. All right, I got the resources. We can now make the foraging hut. I'm not putting it anywhere special. They're just gonna have to deal with it here. Settlement is now a hamlet. Perfect. Abigail, I'm gonna leave you to building this up too, because I think I'm gonna start researching the garrison. The garrison. I don't know if we have anybody. I really don't want to hire Edward. I really don't want to hire this guy. You know what? I'm gonna hire him. I'm gonna hire him. This is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna hire Edward. And to make this easier, one thing that's nice about Abigail is she is a noble. So that means she can work any job. So instead of having our noble be the laborer, we'll change Edward to the laborer. And I'm gonna put Abigail as our scholar. So she'll start researching the garrison. And one thing I found out yesterday or off stream, if I build a second research table, wherever that is, if we're both researching at the same time but at different tables, it doubles the research speed. So I need a couple more planks, but then we can research it a lot quicker. Excuse me, sir. I just need a few planks. We're like fighting over the wood cutting station. Oh, that's all I need. That's all I need. So now if we build, like I mentioned, a second research table, we'll be sitting here for a little bit researching, but overall, I think we'll finish a lot faster. And we can also upgrade the library. I'm not going to do that, but now if I research and I look now, we're at 25 out of 90. I feel like I don't know if they did something in one of the hot fixes yesterday or the day before, but I feel like they did something to speed up the research desk, which honestly I feel like was a little needed. Maybe they didn't and I'm just psyching myself out, but I feel like something changed. Like I swore it used to go by singular points in progress, or maybe a couple, and it goes by 5 now. Oh, I hear someone building. I think Edward finally came over here and he's finally doing his job. It's good to see him finally working, to be fair. I feel like Edward should be a noble, though. That's not what Edward looks like. Edward, where are your clothings? Maybe that's why he doesn't look like Edward, because he's not. That's a completely different Edward. All right, 70 out of 90. We only have to upgrade 4 more times. So if I study twice, I think by the time I finish twice, Abigail will get 2 more and then we'll be done. Interesting side note, Hamlet is an example of a neoplasm. The original word Hamel means small village, and the suffix let also means small. So it's like small village. Small village, small. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. You learn something new every day. I've upgraded the garrison, so now we can add the new pieces. Now the real question is, do we have the resources for said pieces? I'm gonna need a couple more planks, but I can put down a training dummy. So let's put down a second training dummy. Right there. And let me go get those planks. And I think we'll be close to the end of this tutorial, I think. Abigail, I think, gives us the final quest. Oswald, I need to get back in there. You're in my space. There we go. You got a bug the other day. You could not place another desk. Wait, really? Like the library bench? I wonder why. That's kind of weird. Was it because of the, like, there wasn't room, or it just wasn't able to be placed? I want to say I saw something about library placements in the patch notes. Sorry, apologies. Let me see if I can find it. Fixed placement of additional research desks in the library. Yeah, so that was that's a patch that happened yesterday, I think. So maybe that was the problem. I'm not too sure. To be fair, I didn't try putting the library down when we did it on stream day, so it might not have been able to work on that day. All right, we need weapon rack. Let's place it. Doesn't matter where we place it. Another weapon rack. And then we should be able to upgrade the garrison and then get a new villager. Upgrade. I upgraded the wrong building. Oh my gosh. I upgraded the library. And now I have no money. Oh no, I have money. I take that back. We need 8 structural points. All right, this is easy. For easy structural points, I'll just add like a little... bit of that. right, now the garrison can be upgraded to the next tier, and then we can assign another guard, which we need to set up. Matthias, funny morale increase for all workers in the workplace by 5. I'm sure the garrison would love a funny guard. I have no money for you. Never mind. Edward, you're fired from building. We need you to be a guard. I'm sorry. Buildings. Let me get out of that. Can I get out of that? I can literally hear him building too. Sorry, dude. We got to get you a new job.
All right, I think it's time we talk.
All right, let's talk, Abigail. Where you at? Let's have a little chat. What's up? What's
I
up?
believe it is time I told you the truth.
It is? Then why did you not say so? Where is it?
It is not a matter of where, but who. Do you understand?
The Heart of Gold is a person?
You are quite hopeless. Listen closely, for I will not.
How am I
repeat
hopeless?
myself. The heart of gold that has been widely sought in this land is I.
Well, why didn't you say that in the first place?
You are the Heart of Gold? I was expecting it to look grand.
I was expecting a
That's
would-be
toxic. That's
lord
toxic
to
right
not carry
there.
themselves as a common fool. It seems we are both left disappointed.
Abigail, I beseech you, spare no details. If we are to help these people, you must reveal all, or I am as blind as those I would lead. ...
I do not like to speak of my past, but I suppose I shall have to make an exception, lest this situation become
Who we looking at?
unmanageable. My father, he is a renowned brigand of this region. I was
We're
born
just
into
looking
that
at the
life,
books, okay?
Yet it was not for me. I could never stomach the pillaging and killing of common folk. My father loved me all the
Okay.
same and named me the Heart of Gold. To him, any averse to such foul acts was
That's
a
your
breach
name?
of
That's
morality.
your whole name?
I fled here, yet it seems my past continues to chase me. My father wants me returned, and will continue to send his men after the common folk, killing any who stand in their way. They mean to wear me down until I have no choice but to return. But that wretched camp is not my home. I wish to be amongst normal folk who share my morals. I cannot return. I will not.
I see. Then
So let's go
you-
kill him, Abigail. Let's just go kill
That is
him.
not an option.
Oh, there she
To
is.
stay here, cowering from my fate, you have made me realize it is no better than if I had killed them myself.
Then we must act quickly.
If we are to draw them out of hiding, we'll need bait. Get me some furs. I'll handle the rest.
Get some furs, you say? Okay. We gotta get some furs then. I don't remember how that works as bait, but okay. Do I have a bow, or do I have to go hunt them with the sword? I do have a bow. Perfect. It's gonna be a lot easier with the bow. Is this the same village as the other day? You sure built a wall and stuff fast? No. So how we're doing this little series is I'm doing the tutorials on top of the kingdom building. So each stream I start with one of the tutorials and then I go back to working on the kingdom. So this is the Heart of Gold tutorial that gives you, I think, some noble clothing as a reward. So now this is not my village that I built yesterday or Thursday. Piggies, you're a little slow. Oh, now you're sprinting. All right, now you're sprinting. A little sad, I would say. Barely even put up a fight. Got a souped up library now. It's not even my library either. That's the worst part. I'm not even gonna be able to bask in the all the goodness of getting a new library. Hey, what's up, Rosa? What's going on? Long time haven't been on your streams. How you been? We've been good. We've been good. We're getting back into some medieval games, so we're playing Noble Legacy all week, and then we'll probably do some more medieval stuff the week after. With all the new medieval updates coming out, I think we're gonna be doing a lot of that. But I hope you've been well as well. I haven't played Noble Legacy, I think, since like the last 2 updates. Uh-oh. Deer, please. I'm a terrible aim. I can't kill deer in any game that I play. Oh. Oh, huge. Massive even. I hear wolves.
I'll need to properly treat the furs. The local butchers should have a tanning rack.
What the heck? Craft 3 pelts at the tannery. Sounds good, sounds good. Is the market stall your only means of making money? I think you can make money through the church when you get the tithe box as well. And I feel like there's another way to make money. I don't remember though. I'll look once I get back to the Ferndale village. Because I do recall when I didn't have the market stall, I was still bringing in a little bit of money, which was allowing me to hire people. So there might be like a base tax rate that you bring in from your villagers. But don't quote me on that. I gotta check. She hates the killing her father does, but it's okay if she stays away from him. That's what I'm saying. We gotta go take him out. I think that's what she's planning on helping with. Butcher table. Butcher storage. Pork and pelts. Meat and pelts. Okay, so it makes both at once. Yeah, that gave me 3 pelt just from 1. All right, that's all I needed. Speak with Abigail and let's give her the pelts. Now then I think we're doing this. Do the animals bleed out like in medieval? I don't think so. I think that'd be cool though if they added like a critical hit effect with like the bow maybe that causes the animals to bleed. All right, what's up, Abigail?
Here's the bait. The finest pelts I could find.
Perfect. Leave the rest to me. I'll let you know when it's time to strike.
All right. Set the bait up. I'll see you when you're ready. I'm pretty sure she's gonna go out the front door. Do I need to, I might have to take her job away though.
Looks like another raiding party. Let's hope our defenses hold up.
A raiding party? Where? Defeat the raiding party. Oh, snap. Guards? Guards? Guards, please. Oh, they're killing Chris. Oh, no. Chris! Save him. I have no stamina to swing. Oh, Chris. They took him out. Wait, is Chris dead? Oh no. I can't just pick him up like I used to? Well, this is awkward. Chris Dagard dead. Oh no. Abigail, bad news. Your cowardice has gotten Chris killed. So we need to go take the fight to your father. We're not gonna let this slight happen. Abigail, what are you... I'll wait. She's in the privy. All right, now that you're done with your business, Abigail, there are corpses everywhere.
The bait has been set. When you're ready, let's go. It's not far from here.
Let's go. Rip Chris. Where were the other guards to help Chris? Edwin, I thought you were a day guard as well. Well, somebody's gonna have to clean these bodies up because I'm not doing it. I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial yet. How do I pick up corpses and put them, use the gravedigger? What's a dead peasant in the grand scheme of things, right? But it's Chris. It's not just any peasant. Is she coming? Abigail, where are you? It looked like she was following me at first, but I don't see her. Oh snap, the music changed. Things just got serious. Do these guys walk all the way over here? This is a trip. His son Chris Jr. will avenge him. That's right, that Chris in my village is all right. That's just his twin brother Chris. Said we need to deal with her father. She meant you. Apparently. This is a cool song though. I've never heard it before. I'm assuming it's new combat music. There it is. The camp of bandits.
Well, I see you've come to turn yourself in.
Abigail, there you are.
And I'm done hiding.
You're worth too much to just give up now.
Oh, Abigail. They have a wolf pit. Oh, the wolf's helping us. Get him, wolf. Yo, this guy hurts. Yo, I cannot swing for the life of me in this game. Are you mocking me? Are you goading me? Abigail, where are you? I thought you were supposed to help me. You liar. I almost died for you. And Chris died for you as well. This is what you're gonna do? I don't believe it. How many people died just because Abigail? Just because Abigail. Well, is there any loot in the base? I'll gobble any loot if there's any loot to gobble. Nope, they don't even have loot. All right, what do you have to say for yourself, Abigail? 10 people have like died today because of you. And you spent the entire day in the privy. Does that mean there's gonna be another Anne? Oh God. Any music's great till you see it's copywritten. That is true. I think Noble Legacy fixed most of that stuff. Knock on wood.
Perhaps perhaps now I can rest easy. Thank you, my lord. The people may not fully understand what you've done, but I will.
What, murder like a dozen people? Congratulations, you've completed the scenario. Return to the main menu to continue your journey. All right, say less, say less. Game can only handle one grumpy ant at a time. So I think with that, once you finish these little tutorials, I think I should have like clothing available. Yeah, see, I got fancy pants. All right, we're gonna wear something fancy today. We'll wear our dress tunic. I feel weird not wearing my plaid pants, so maybe I'll keep the pants. It doesn't really match. Let's go with this. All right, now we're befitting of a noble, I feel. And we can go return to Ferndale. Oops, I didn't mean to press continue. That might put us into my little creative mode thingy. Spoilers! I'm about to spoil my build. Bow and arrows are pretty powerful in this game. Yeah, I feel like I prefer the bow more often than not. The melee combat still feels a little stiff, and stamina management is still a little challenging. Oh no, this just put me back into the game with Abigail. That's okay. Ferndale. Quick save. This is where we want to go. Yep. There he is. There's Lubomir right there. No. Do not override. I almost deleted the game. That would have been terrible. All right, we're back. Lubomir, check out the fit. What do you think, brother? A good day, is it? Chris, you're alive. Thank goodness. All right, we're in the right timeline. Chris is alive again. Nicholas, you're on fire. What is this? Nicholas details. Overheated. Villagers overheated, needs to cool down. They're unhappy and struggling to work. Morale is reduced, and productivity is also reduced. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Would this cloak help you? I don't think it will. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. It was just a bad, yes, it was just a bad dream. Abigail isn't real. She's just in our nightmares. Oh, here's Henry. Maybe she is real. Henry is right here. He wants to join the village. Now, from what I remember, we were working on the bathhouse, but the bathhouse we couldn't complete because we needed to get a furnace going. So here's the village just for people who haven't seen it yet. This is the little village we've been building on of our own. It's nothing special, but it's coming together. I might move some of these buildings eventually, but I think we're gonna start on this side of the village today. So let's start with research. Let's check and see what we have on research. Altars and pews got researched. I think I researched that last night along with the foundry. So I guess we should start researching building tools. Looks like it's already in progress. Perfect. All right. Then we can just get straight into the action. Let's check prefabs and see if there is a foundry prefab. We got one. The tavern, if I recall, I said I was going to put over here. So I think foundry probably in the corner over here. It's going to be a little out of the way, but that's okay. Once we get the foundry built, and then we might start a church because we have the altar and pews. But I really want to get that building lodge going so we can have the builder build stuff for us, so I don't have to do this every time. Yeah, you're working on the bathhouse. Are you selling fish too? I think so. Let me double check. I forget what we're selling. This might be a good idea to check or a good time to check our storehouse and see if we have any supplies that we have too much of that we should sell. Like whatever these berries are. What are these berries? Elderberries? Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. Elderberries and what is that? Lumber? Firewood?
What
I don't think we
want?
need that much firewood.
Hey, how's it going then?
I have elderberries already being sold, keeping 20. And I guess I will also sell...
Hey, how's it going then?
Can I not sell firewood? Is firewood an option? Firewood. Also keep... I don't know, 20. Honestly, I doubt they're gonna get rid of all of it, but... just so we got a little bit more coin coming into the village. We're doing pretty good on money right now. 650. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's going on, man? How you doing? We just finished up the Heart of Gold tutorial, so we're getting back into Ferndale now. All right, foundry is considered built. Now to make copper bars, I assume we just need some copper ore. And then it looks like maybe some charcoal for fuel. Or firewood. We could also use the firewood. So let's go find some copper. I believe we have some near the base here. Also, we'll need to hire somebody to work in the foundry. Yep, we got copper. Music is majestic. I do like the music in this game. I feel like the new tracks that they've been adding to the game are all pretty fitting. There's maybe like one that I'm kind of like, it's all right, I guess, but for the most part, I feel like most of the songs in the game fit. My inventory is full. It might have been better to have the foundry be in like the central part of town, but I feel like as we start expanding this place, it's gonna be... All right, don't be punching that. We don't have enough firewood. Or maybe charcoal. Let me see if we got charcoal. I remember mining charcoal last stream. So I feel like we should have some lying around somewhere. Is it just this? 2 coal? All right, we'll use the firewood then. We have so much of it. All right, it just got real dark. Let me throw some more torches down. Just so that we can all at least see here. Decoration. Can I do any of the new torches yet? These ones cost copper. These ones cost copper. We'll be able to make lampposts once we get copper in the village. And that's kind of like the main light I want to have around here. So fuel her up. And then start crafting. With this first piece of copper, I'm gonna make the bathhouse, because that was the kind of the whole point of setting this up. Basin, fishery. We want bathhouse, bathtub, and we're gonna put it in this weirdly shaped house that I built. All right, we got a bathtub. It is literally a bathhouse. You go in there and all that's in the house is a single tub and a couple lights. But that's all we needed. That's all we needed. All right, now we need to hire some villagers. Yvonne, Louise, Percival, Sebastian. He has low hunger decay. This guy moves slow. This guy moves fast. And silver-tongued, then they're gone. Never mind. All right. Well, we still have Luis. We also have Andreas, Greta, and Eleanor. So this would be tavern keeper, cook, miller, stable hand, merchant, smelter. Okay, so we do need a tradesperson for a smelter. In that case, I think Eleanor may be our smelter. A short, energetic sprite of a woman, Eleanor is a whirlwind of activity and emotion, quick to act, quick to speak, quick to offend, and quick to forgive. Too many, despite her age, she is hyperactive little sister they had never had. There were no ADHD diagnoses in 1100s. Fair. Welcome aboard. As for bath house, Greta could be a bath maiden. She doesn't get a lot of crops. Maybe I'll wait for the next set of people to pop in. See if we have anybody better. But we can put Eleanor in the big house here. We're out of room, so we got to upgrade some houses or build new ones if we want to bring people into the village. But then we just got to go to foundry, smelter, Eleanor. I don't remember where we got Claudine from, but she's idle, so I'll make her a miner. She'll be mining resources. I would say the main things we want are no iron or gold or sand. I guess priority would be copper. I don't really understand how the number priorities work. What does this say? This is like the max amount that you want them to gather. So I guess 40, and then just as much of everything else. Yeah, I don't think there should be a limit. If there's a limit on these resources, I would say like 100. And if they have 100, then just stop gathering them. But realistically, I want copper to be most important. And I guess if they find these, go ahead and grab them. But even with sand, I don't want a lot of sand. Was Claudine for the bathhouse? I don't remember, I'll be real. You might be right, honestly. Claudine might have been we might have already hired the bathhouse lady, then realized we couldn't put her in. Where is bathhouse? Fishery, forger, foundry, service, building, bath maiden. I don't know why it's not spelled correctly. Is that how you spell? Is it 2 H's? I think it is. If not, oops. All right, let's go get some more copper. We need copper for days, copper for days. I think the next building we'll probably work on is either the church or... It might be the church, honestly. Maybe another house. Because we need to get room for more people. Two H's confirmed, all right. We good then, we good. So you get like 3 copper per node. So realistically, I feel like they should get 100 copper really easily. Especially since it's like so close by. Now, like I said, I don't need to be the one to smelt this myself. Unless there's something that I need right now. Now, weapons would be cool, but I don't think we are... I don't think we can make these here yet. I think that might be a separate building. The blacksmith. Now let's see what we can do. Let's see what we got in terms of pieces. Did this, we've done these. The library is complete. Are we, I wonder if we're bringing in, I haven't checked to see how our fish supplies are. Foundry, smelter storage, miner, tool rack. Yeah, the church. Okay, so we got church pieces. Graves, I think that's new-ish. Let me go run over to the storehouse first, and then let me check the fishing place, because I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen a single fish. Fish? 3 fish? Come on, y'all. This is the best you can do? Let me go look at him real quick. Hey, what's up, Trigger Happy? What game is this about? Never seen it before. This is Noble Legacy. It is a medieval city builder. So you are essentially a noble who is tasked to build and run a functioning city. So you build all the houses, you recruit all the people, you set up market stalls so you can get money. It's kind of like, I would imagine, I guess the best way I would explain it is like, imagine Manor Lords, but more of a, like on a third person survival crafting scale. There isn't, I think, lots of combat or anything like that. There's a little bit of combat, but definitely not like giant wars or anything. It's more like little bandit raids. All right, these are tools. This should be storage. Yeah, we have no fish. I wonder if they nerfed fish output. It definitely felt like it was busted before, but I definitely expected more fish by now. You tried fishing? It's hard. 3's good enough. I have fished before. Last summer I went fishing a couple times with the fam. I think my biggest day I caught a dozen croakers. So my village, if some fish noob like me can catch a dozen croakers in a day, this fishing man, Johanna, or fisherwoman, we should be catching plenty of fish. So I'll do this for her. I'll upgrade the fishery, and we'll get a second fishing person in the village. Yeah, this is a good time to show off my little prefab I made off stream. So I made a little teeny house prefab. Where is it? It's nothing special. It's nothing big. I don't see it. Storehouse. What did I call it? I swear I called it like easy house or something like that. Easy house right here. All right. I need some more wood. More wood is needed. All right, easy house. Let's build you up. I keep losing it. So it's literally a two by one. But the whole point was for it to be a little bit more efficient in resources than the main prefab that was already in the game. So I spend a little bit less, and it still has all the main functionalities that you need. So let's put this guy... Where do we want to put this guy? Maybe back here. Yeah, I'm thinking right there. It's not on this side of town, but I mean, it's close enough. We need to put something here. Why does it say I don't have lumber in my inventory? Probably because I don't have lumber in my inventory. This is firewood. Wait, is that why we don't have any wood? Because it keeps being turned into firewood and lumber? That's not good. Let me double check the woodcutter here. Yeah, let me limit this. I think that would be partially the problem here. Yeah, lumberjack is, you're going too hard, lumberjack. Planks and firewood at max 200. How about max 100? And then regular planks, this should be, I guess, priority, and this should be priority. So maybe like 8 planks and firewood. You know, I'm gonna turn this one off. Don't even make firewood. If you're gonna make firewood, make them with planks. We have so much. Because now I gotta go chop some trees down because we turned it all into firewood. Best house is 1.5, everything fits. I just couldn't get the structure how I wanted it. Like, I could fit everything in there, but then the structure score just felt off, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it a 2x1. Initially, I was trying to do it as small as possible, so I was like, could I do a 1x1? And that didn't really work. This has a full building system. Yeah, so everything in this, so how the building works in this game is every building has a workstation, and the workstations are what assign the building to like what it's going to be. So if you can build all of your own custom buildings through the building system, And then if you want to make, like, for example, a woodcutter, you just got to add the woodcutting bench, the woodcutter tool rack, and the lumber storage. And then the building that you built just becomes a woodcutting storage building. And then when you add more decorations, when you add more pieces to it...
Hi! What brings you here?
What the hell? Yo, you scared me. I brought you here, Eleanor. What do you mean, what brings me here? What brings you here? So I would say it's similar to medieval. It's pretty similar. I feel like I play like a lot of medieval games on the channel. So this is fitting. Oh yeah, trees. Let me go chop some trees. What was that ledger message that I just got? Ledger. Quests, events, correspondence. An easy taking, a mysterious wagon has lingered derelict outside the holding for several days. To the weary, it reeks of a trap. To the bold, it offers spoils too tempting to ignore. Wait, these are like quests? I didn't realize I was getting some quests up in here. This sounds like it might be dangerous though. Hold on. Wood chopping will have to wait. I was told there was loot nearby. I want it. Bandits? Brigand? Oh, he's got much better gear. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're shooting your own guy. That's funny that they can do that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Panic. Oh my goodness. Please. We can talk about this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Put the weapon away. I cannot sprint for the life of me. What happened to my splint? I'd rather not get shot down by a random brigand. Loot and run. I don't even have time to loot. I'm just running. I know I have some potions or some splints, I think. Unless my villagers use them all. In that case, I might have to wait for the auto heal. Maybe I could eat elderberries for healing. They're considered medicinal. Bandages, even better. All right, use the bandage.
A good day, is it?
All right, I think I'm healing. Restores a minor amount of health. We can work with this. All right, I think I got too close to it, so the waypoint is gone. So I gotta find him again. But I don't think he was too far. He was just like on the road over here. You got that quest and it removed the marker and I lost it. Oh no. I hope I can find it then. I swore it was on this road here. I don't know where the corpse is. Oh yeah, I see the cart. There he is. Greetings, sir. Ooh. A shield for me? I'll take it. Can I take it? It won't let me take his shield. It's soulbound. Scum. It says it's locked down here. Or is that the weight? Oh, I'm over encumbered, you're right. What is encumbering me? All of the copper? Can I drop this? Lumber? I need this though. Too much loot, not enough room. There's not even anything in the box. I've been had. So this is the loot. I mean, I like a shield. I want a shield. Here, I don't need hold, delete, discard. If I delete, will it only delete one of them? Because I only need one. There we go. What kind of sword is this? Basic sword, copper sword. So nothing special. But I got a shield. I wonder if blocking's a lot easier with the shield. Did it count as the quest completed? I think it did. Tricks of the trade. Manned beyond the palisade. In time. I was coming out here getting some lumber and I got sidetracked. Shield is like 2/3 the size of your character. It is a massive round shield. Let me go put this copper away. Pillory next patch. Yo, I saw that pillory thing. I hope so. I can't wait to get the pillory so I can put Edwin in it. Can't wait for you to get your own personal plague doctor. I think in one of the tutorials, maybe I'm wrong, but I think one of the tutorials, it used to make it so you could get a plague doctor outfit, but I think they might have changed it. All right, what was I getting wood for again? I got completely sidetracked by that quest. I saw we unlocked the builder lodge, so I might have to build a building lodge here. Oh yeah, the house. It was the house. Prefab. My own prefab. Easy house. And I was gonna put it in the corner over here. So let's do this from the top down menu. Kind of hard to see with the shadows. Yeah, that didn't work. Demolish. Whoops, I didn't do entire building. There we go. Much better. So like I said, this doesn't have like crazy amounts of stuff in it. It's literally a bed and the basics. But it's cheaper than the basic prefab, and that's kind of what I wanted. Something that I could throw down quicker and not spend as much resources on. Can you go out on and build massive structures, or are you limited to small boxes? You can build massive things. You can build castles. There are castle pieces that you can unlock eventually. I haven't gotten them yet. So you have like stone walls if you want to build like a stone building. I think in other here, you have defensive stone gates. You have defensive stone walls, stone towers, defensive wooden gates, defensive wooden towers. You can completely build like keeps and castles in this game eventually. I'm just on the... What level is my village? I think we're like a hamlet. Yeah. We are just a little hamlet right now. Eventually we can get the tier 2 building structures too, so we'll have better looking walls. But for now, we just look like we all live in a bunch of shacks. Daubed up houses. What if they drop the pillory without the patch? Hey, I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't mind waiting. Like I mentioned, I played this game when it first came out in early access, so it's definitely gotten a lot better. I feel like the main things I've been wanting to see change for this game is like performance, and performance has gotten a lot better. I'm getting like 120 frames. And sometimes it'll fluctuate down to like 90, but really that's not bad at all. I feel like sometimes the models or the characters and the animations can get a little buggy, but we be patient with them, and I feel like it'll get better. It's gotten better since the last time I played, for sure. Didn't know it has all that. Might have to go check this game out. I would definitely say it's worth it, especially if you like doing, if you want to like build a medieval village. If you played some of the other medieval games, I think this game does building and decorating pretty fun. I think you might have, there's a little bit of, I guess, issues with placing some stuff right now. I feel like it might be a bug, because I know it didn't do this before. But sometimes if you take out like a building structure, like if I break down this bucket, it might end up just like breaking down the entire barrel line here. But I feel like they'll fix that. That didn't used to happen. I remember Rage said something about that in the Discord though. All right, house is complete. Let's put a little road down here. Nothing super fancy, just a road leading out or towards the side door. I think what could be cool, it doesn't have any functionality towards the house, but I mean, I do like just having a more decorated up place. Let's go to structural. Or is it decorative? Decorative. I'm looking for the fences. There they are. These guys. One thing I'd love to see in the future is if they make it so that the fences are snapped, like they snap, because right now they don't. But you can like blend them pretty well together, so if you can put like the pillars on top of pillars to kind of get like the shape that you're going for. So it's better than nothing. I would like to put a couple of these like structures around eventually. I kind of don't like how high this is on this side. Maybe I could move the door over here. I don't know. Or eventually just move the house. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Anne's chopping wood. You keep doing that. You keep doing that. How are we doing on research? We finished the building tool, so we should start the next research up. We want to keep these going like at all times. We could do barracks. We could do water mill. We could do weaver, which is for clothing. We could do hunting and butchery. We could do apothecary. I think I'm gonna do garrison next. Susanna, are you sick? What's going on? Susanna's got a fever, -10 morale. Productivity reduced by 20%. Why don't you like idle then? Go take a bath or something. You are idled. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Surely they'll figure it out. Is this the easy house? Yeah. It's not like anything I've downloaded onto the workshop or anything. But it's just like basic pieces, so it takes out the balcony, I guess. And I tried to pick like the cheapest like wood pieces, so it costs a little bit less. Like I can kind of show. So the main structure is this one, 3749. Mine's 3929. So it uses 2 more lumber, but it uses 20 less planks. And I think that's worth it. Hey, what's up, Muscle Tiger? What's going on? Usually play building games like Conan and Shrouded or Minecraft, so this would be different. But anything that you can build castles and cathedrals right up your alley. Yeah, so you can build in this game the jobs. Let me see if I can pull up the research here. You can build markets, you can build churches. Eventually you can get tithe boxes and confessionals for the churches. You can build garrisons and guard houses, stockades, which is where you get the stone walls and the gates. We have the bathhouse, but eventually we'll also get a tavern. You can build your own Lord's Manor, which does have some unique effects like the decrees. I think you might get more money for the Lord's Manor. Apothecary, so this is just medicine stuff. Apiary for bees. Eventually we'll get a healer. We have a hunting and butcher building, the tannery. We can get orchards eventually. I haven't started researching farms, but that's probably next. And then you can also do animal husbandry, so eventually you can get chickens, sheep, pigs, cows, and horses. On the building side, you have weavers, tailors, you have the foundry, the blacksmith, bowyer, windmill, watermill, bakery for bread, and then brewery. And it looks like these last two are spirits and mead, and then stone carving eventually. Cutting on materials. They don't need those materials. Animal husbandry confused you a lot. I haven't done any of the animal husbandry yet, so I'm not too sure how it works. I think I had chickens back when chickens were a thing, or when chickens were the only thing. But they didn't really have like models or anything. What are we doing with all these berries? Let's get the building house going. Is there a storehouse, library, foundry, building lodge? So I think for the building lodge, I'm gonna put another road down that goes around the bathhouse. So it's gonna go like this way, and then it's gonna connect here. And then around, and then in. And I guess the builder could go right here. So builder lodge. Some of the houses I've built, I've mentioned a little bit, but some of the houses I built are custom, but I've been using a lot of the prefabs here too. And you can also, so if you do like doing your own custom buildings, one thing that's really cool is obviously I have my own prefab that I was talking about, the easy house. But if you look at all these other prefabs, these are prefabs that other people have built that I've downloaded off of the Steam Workshop. So you can find some other crazy builds other people have done. Like this is MMG's The Jumping Jack Tavern. I don't have the resources for this, but if I wanted to, you could just like prop this tavern down and place it. And then it's got, it's like completely decorated inside. So it's kind of hard to see while trying to place, but you can kind of see there's a bar. There's a cauldron in there. I think it's mostly like tables and chairs. But I mean, that's an example of a decent sized building you can build in here. Someone built that up and then downloaded a prefab, uploaded it on Steam, and then I was able to download it. I used to have some of Rose's downloads here. The Medieval Dynasty YouTuber. My Lord's Manor. This building is so big I can't even see it. Yo, that's kind of sick. So you can build some cool custom stuff. Came back from checking a few houses for sale not a long time ago. Now enjoying some homebrewed beer, watching my favorite streamer. Appreciate that, Muscle Tiger. You can also unfurnish them so you can cut more on the resources. Yeah, if you hold, I think, control, you can make it so that it takes all of the decorations and it just gives you the basic foundation of the house. So if you don't like want these shelves or the building tool rack, you can build the house without any of those pieces inside. For the most part, I like to keep them with the pieces inside. But especially for those bigger builds, especially if it's like somebody else's, it might be easier to do your own interior decorating. Rising World has a way to save base blueprints like this. I've never played a game that's done something like this before, but I do really like it. I feel like it makes it expands the creativity in the community as a whole, because now you can just share your own builds. Like until Enshrouded added their world sharing, what, like a couple months ago, that was like one of the things I really wanted to see. I was like, it'd be cool if you could just share your builds so people could download them. Like all the Dynasty games don't allow you to really share your builds. You can kind of share your save files if you play on PC. But I like the idea of just being able to build custom things and share them with other people. And vice versa. Sometimes I don't feel like building my own custom buildings. I think after we get this building done, though, we can set up the builder, and we don't have to do much of the building ourselves anymore, thankfully. So let's hire a builder. Sybil, Andreas, Fergus, or Maximilian. Considering Andreas is the only person that's a peasant. Production speed reduced across all jobs. You're not really producing as a builder, though, right? Represents crafting and learning ability, improves productivity in crafting. Oh, so you have 4 charisma. I'm gonna wait for the next set of recruits. I'm not really impressed by that guy. Rising World might be one of the good ones to play on stream. No deeper building game than that one. I'll keep that one in mind. I've never heard of it. I'll have it pulled up on a Google tab for later. Hey, what's up, Father Jack? What's going on? How you doing? Do I have my tavern available? Flatbread, IHOP. Saved. I do, okay. So if I want to build my own tavern, I'm going to need some ceramics, some bricks, some copper, and I don't know what that sponge is. Animal fat? So this is my own custom tavern. I built this quite a bit ago. But you can kind of see on the inside here. We have like a little fire in the front. We have a couple tables, some seating on the sides, the furnace in the back, the little table in the back, the counter. And then upstairs, I built it so that you could put like beds upstairs if you wanted. You can't actually make, I think, a tavern functionable where people live in them and sleep in it. But for the, just for a pure decoration. Once you built your building, you can upload the building from the menu so other people can download and use it. Exactly. So I haven't done that with the Easy House, but I could show that as an example. So if I go to building, or sorry, not building. If I go into crafting all items and then go find my prefab Easy House. Easy House right here. I can click on Easy House and then upload it. And then I could just be like, Sir J Walker certified house. And then I can upload it. So now if you go onto the workshop on Steam and you look up Easy House or type in Sir J Walker, you'll probably find that house. And then you can download it and use it in your own village. Like, it's nothing fancy. It's supposed to be just cheap resources. How does combat compare to Bellwright? I definitely think Bellwright has the advantage on combat. I feel like this game has been a lot more focused towards the village building and creativity. There's definitely still combat, but I think the melee combat is a bit stiff. You're not gonna have any like crazy war games like Bellwright or Mountain Blade in this game. Yeah, see right here. Now, I think if anybody else tries to download this, they should find this and be able to pick it up. Any new recruits yet? Hans. He's a twin, gives plus 20 morale if his villager twin is assigned to their workplace. I don't have them. I forget who Hans' brother is. Is it Franz? Yeah, Hans and Franz. Well, if we see Franz, we'll get Franz in the village. But for now, Hans, you are going to be our builder. Building. Assign laborer Hans. And then we'll also sign Hans into the house here. Now I have a lot of money, so I think I might upgrade a couple buildings here. Like the library. Let's soup up our library. Let's soup up the storehouse. We still have 600 coins. We could soup up one more thing. Maybe the forager. The forager and the fishery are both tier 2. The forager definitely gathers a lot more. In fact, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off elderberries. Stop gathering elderberries. I would say mushrooms should be first. And then berries. 1,700 elderberries. Can we actually eat these, or are they only for medicine? Because we're definitely selling them. Wild berries with mild and restorative properties used to treat minor injuries and illness. Seems like they may only be for medicine. And then regular berries, yeah, food for. So we can't eat this. This is just for selling.
Not a day passes where I'm not reminded at what a marvel this town has become.
Oh, thank you, Johanna. Finally, someone appreciates the village. No one has talked so nicely about the village yet. Thank you, thank you. Wish the devs could change the stack amounts in the storehouse. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I think that's a pretty fair request. Make it so that each item just has its own stack, and then it just shows the amount in there. And then when you drag it over to your inventory, then it could keep the stacks. I think that's not a bad idea. Because yeah, it's like when you have a bunch of firewood, for example, like this, that just take us up your whole screen essentially when you're scrolling through. It's a bit much. But I agree with that one. I think that would be cool. There is a creative mode, by the way. I'm playing kingdom mode. So if you just want to do like the building and stuff, you can just do creative mode without having to actually gather the resources and do all the research. But I wanted to do a standard run. Let's research farms next. Let's do farms next. And let me maybe upgrade, see if I can upgrade a couple houses. New recruits available.
How's it going then?
Sybil, Emma, Harold, and Amabel. Do I need anybody right now? Yeah, I want somebody for the the foundry. So let's get production speed increased by 20% in outdoor jobs. Mining is an outdoor job. Despite being branded as a local gossip monger, Emma is a solid member of any village, even if she's a bit inept, though she does seem to know a little bit about everything. That sounds fine by me. Welcome aboard. You're going to work in the foundry, specifically mining out in the foundry. And then you can work with, or you can live with Hans. So if I wanted to upgrade, let's say hypothetically I wanted to upgrade my EC house to a tier 2. I'm curious what I need for this. This is not my house, this is the library. Behind the house. If I wanted to upgrade this to tier 2 so I could have more people living inside of it. Let's go to, I think it's house 3. We would need 7 structural and 1 extra bed. Now structural, I could get easy. I could get easy structural just by like adding a couple pieces to the top here. Oh, but it won't work with the hearth. Could I do one of these guys? Because this is 4. And then this one costs, that's 1. What if I used the different fireplace? There's 2 fireplaces, right? 2 hearths. Large fireplace. It's gonna be hard to see because there's not really any room around here. Yeah, this house might just be that easy house, and it might not be easily upgraded to the next level. Okay, let me pull this hearth out for a second. I think the villagers are going to be a little unhappy with me doing this, but it is what it is. I want to see if me changing the placement order changes things. Because sometimes it does. Sometimes something will conflict when you try to place it, but if you try and place it the other way around, it'll work. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. So since I changed it and I put the other building piece on first, now it's going to let me build this. And I think this house can be upgraded to level 2, provided I add another bed. So I add a single bed. And that's all you got to do to upgrade this to a level 2 house. So I think that I can add another 1 or 2 people. Probably just 1. Good enough, though. I'd rather upgrade the houses that I have already. Before adding extra houses. These count as decor, so that's not really structural. But I mean, it looks better if I have these on. I'm gonna let the builder build them, though.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Give the builder something to do. Chris and Susanna, chillin'. I wish they would also code when you drag from the storehouse to put your inventory, a pop-up box would appear where you can enter the amounts needed. Yeah, that would definitely be nice to you. Being able to like specifically set it. Because I think you have to like right click singularly or push all. And it's a little extra. It'd be cool if you could have like a little chimney piece that sticks out the top of the roof there. But I mean, this works. Throw another bed down. I could put 2 beds realistically. What else does this place need for upgrading? This would be Chris and Susanna's house. You need more structural. Just a little bit more structural. Can't even tell. Get rid of that bed. And then we can upgrade. Uh-oh. Several villages have requested additional decorations to be placed around the settlement to liven up the place. I trust 5 decorations will suffice to appease the people. Okay. I got a village request to drop some decorations around. All right. Well, what should we place then? We get 10 gold for doing this. A water fountain. We don't have that unlocked yet. A privy. We could probably use some more privies around. Some gravestones. Some pots. Oh, the new lamp posts. So now that we have copper, we can make proper lamp posts. Yes. Now, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more copper. But there's one of them. Yeah, we need a lot of copper. How about like some chairs? Like a bench. bench in front of the storehouse. Could put a box out front. That might not fit actually because of the road. What about like behind the storehouse? I know we have this little like alleyway of just like junk lying around or nothing in there, but we could throw some junk in there. A touch of finesse, simple. Oh, and I broke them all down just like that. So I don't know if that's a new bug or if that's something I'm doing. Oh, you know, we could stack them. There we go. That looks cool. So I remember you could demolish if you select the entire building, or if I choose the individual part. But I think it still counts it as one piece. Also, don't know if I said it, but what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on? Build a porch. Oh, were you talking about the for the easy house? I certainly could. I mean, to be fair, I do have like room on the front here. It's not really easy house anymore, but it was a foundation for it. Whoa, nope, that's not. I don't like that. Nah, it's still too tall. I think this is just like a weird floor. I don't really like it. I should have built it a little lower. I don't know how much work it would be, but I think it'd be really cool if you could move the building without like changing anything or breaking it down without having to move them out. You know, like the move build mode in Medieval where you can just like pick it up and move it. I think that would be really cool for the houses that you build in this game. Holy, it's dark. Good thing for this update is that research is a lot faster. I did notice that. It's like, instead of like getting 1 point per research, I think it's like 5 now. Thank goodness, because I feel like research took way too long. Livestock stall. Fishery. We got the building hut done. I think we just need to hire more people and then maybe build the church. Farm is next in terms of research. But I would kind of like to get to the... Where's the tavern? I need to have a village level before I can get to the tavern. So we're not even there yet. What do we need to do to upgrade to the next village level? We need a church and a farmhouse. So that's what we're working on. And then we have everything else already. So where shall we put the church? I kind of want to put the church over here. Maybe like in between the fishery and the main part of the village. So it's kind of like in its own space. We could also put it down here. But I think I want to put it like in this area. Maybe right here. Do I have a cool church prefab? I wonder. There used to be a church prefab in the game, but I don't think it exists anymore. Or they changed it. Yeah, all these churches cost way too much. I mean, that one's not too bad, but it doesn't look like it's finished. That just costs some clay. Yeah, it's a work in progress church. So yeah, that's not gonna work out. How much room do I have for villagers? Do I have a couple extra beds? 2 beds? I have 2 beds and I have room for another librarian and maybe somebody at the fishing hut. So I need to get somebody like Alice, who's a bookworm. Perfect. You'll fit perfectly in the library. She's built for it. And then some random hunger decay, ranged weapon damage, attack speed increased. Let's go with Cedric. Cedric has inherited his father's water wheel, but owed crushing debts to Edward de Fitzroy and eventually lost the bill to him. Now every sack of grain he grinds reminds him of his family's failing fortune and his hate for Edward de Fitzroy. Well, I don't think Edward's living in this village. Wait, is that my uncle? Uncle Edward? Don't worry, everybody hates him, Cedric. We'll throw him in the pillory when we have the opportunity. But for now, I'm gonna set him as a fisherman. I'm gonna set Alice as a librarian. And I just need to put them in houses, so Cedric and Alice. All right, 2 more villagers. I think it's time we build this church, or at least get started on it. Yeah, I think maybe I'll put it like into the trees a little bit, so you gotta like walk out here to get to it. So it could be like in this area. What is this square? What is that? Shadowbug, maybe. Yeah. Anyways, church time. So we have, I feel like we should be able to build with the new pieces now, right? Clay, stone. We haven't unlocked stone foundations yet, or walls, but we have the brick ones. Let me see if we have any clay, because we could start crafting bricks using the clay, I think, in the foundry. Also, it's been a while, but I should mention shout out Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring the stream. If you guys want to check out the game, check out the link in the description or in the pinned comment, and you can see what's going on in the game. You can see the patch notes, or you can pick it up on Steam. If you like medieval settlement builders, I would definitely say this game's worth playing, especially if you just like building like custom houses and stuff like that. Wait, so if they want us to upgrade this, we need to add a second ledger? Does that do anything for like storage room? Productivity and max productivity bonuses, maybe? We just need 1 more ledger. Oh, that time the middle mouse button works. We don't really have room for another ledger. I guess if I put it like this. Maybe we should make like a room here. I would say if we had like a door and then this was like in the back a little bit, and this could be like a second room. So it could be like 2 rooms. I might mess with the storage later. Oh, looks like he's building up the foundry finally. Our builder. He's getting to work. What's going on, Lubomir? What are you doing? Lubomir's just chilling. All right, so you are... Eleanor is smelting. I'm pulling up the foundry really quick because I want to see if they're gathering clay. Upgrade? Sure, why not? We'll upgrade the foundry. We can get a second miner mining, which honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. I have copper set to the main thing to gather, so they're definitely gathering lots of copper. But I would say after that, you know what? Let's say copper second to clay, and then coal and stone are going to be below that. Clay is being used for crafting. What are we making with clay? Unless they just made bricks. In that case, that's totally fine. All right, housing. We need another villager. Like I said, I could build another house, or I could just upgrade one of the few that we have here. Like this guy just needs an extra bed and some structural score. I think it's this one. Do the same thing with the ceilings. Take one of these guys. Just for that extra structural piece. Take the ceiling. Add that there. Then we want the furnace back. Up against the wall. Hopefully I don't have to like move them back in. I might have to. There's some fuel. All right, how are we looking? Just need a bed and we have everything else. There's not really room for a bed in here. We just shift the bed over a little bit. I think that'll do. Or I could do this. Even better. Now this house can be upgraded and we can add another person to it. Adela, Claire, Albert, or Agnes. What do I need? I said minor. Adela is a homebody, so she needs to live close to the house. I mean, we could make that work. We just gotta move her to a different house. Which means this one's not gonna work. Is there a house on that side of the road? There is not. So I guess I'll make another one.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Let's do. Like I said, I haven't used the prefab in the village before, so I'll use one of these. It wasn't working last time because of my mod that I think was maybe overriding. And I would say right behind like right here. I want a little bit of room so they can get through in between the houses if they need to. Now we just need a little road. Oh, there. Although we could put some cool stuff in this corner. I don't know what we'll put here. We could definitely fit something. Now I'm gonna get it started just so we can move the lady in, but I'm gonna let our builder finish the house up. Oh, there he is. Hans showed up real quick. Uh-oh. Upgrade foundation? That is not what I wanted to do. Wait, that costs lumber? What the heck? Actually, that kind of looks cool. You know, I think I like that more. That only cost 4 bricks. Maybe we'll do some brick foundations on the future houses. Can I upgrade? Ooh. Yeah, I definitely like that better. Where did my builder... You were just here, Hans. He built like one wall and then he left. Whatever, I think she can move in still, right? Assign. Anne? Oh, I forgot to put them back in their house. Whoops. Yep. Let's put Anne and Lubomir back in their home. I broke their house for a second, so it like pulled them out. Okay. The house will be complete in time. But that will be the mining house. So we are going to place... We already placed her in there, but did we give her a job? Nope. Adela goes to the foundry. So this should mean she'll have higher morale because she just doesn't want her house to be too far away from her workplace. And now she practically lives there, so... It all works out.
A good day, is it?
Good day, is it? A fine day, plain and simple. All right, I wanted to put these down. Architect mode, so I can make sure snapping is turned off. I would say I want one near the notice board. I'd like one right here too. I need more copper. Here, I'll smelt a little bit of copper. Just so I can place some of these little pieces. And then we'll go do some of the ledger stuff, because I kind of want to do some of the quests. Say like 20, grab a stack of firewood. Or as much as it lets me hold. No, I really like how you can see the villagers carry stuff around, whether it's like the wood or like the boxes of supplies. So at least you can kind of know what they're doing while you're running past them. Keep an eye on the village. All right, let's fuel this up. I'm just gonna shove all of it in here. You're not gonna need fuel for a while now. And then just start crafting some copper. Let me grab a drink really quick, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, we're good. We're good. Four bars. We only got 4 bars so far. Six should be good. I'll leave the rest to you, Eleanor. Let's put one in front of the foundry. I definitely want to spruce up the bathhouse. I'm not too crazy about our bathhouse here. I'm gonna be honest. And if we have a light there, I think one right here would be cool. Maybe one right here. It showed it for a second. All right, we got another light. And then I would say in the corner, so like one here, one right here. Uh-oh. Brigands detected nearby. A raid is imminent. Huh? What do you mean a raid is imminent? Oh, snap. I'm not ready for this team. Give me my bandages. I let them come. I got this brand new shield. And my sword. Where are they at? Do your worst, bandits. Do your worst. Susanna, be careful. There's danger afoot.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Maybe. We definitely need to get the garrison. If we're getting raids now, we definitely need to get the garrison set up like as soon as possible. So maybe we put the church on the back burner for now and we get the garrison going. Now, where do we want to put the garrison? Where did the bandits spawn? Maybe that would be a good example as to where we put it. If not, I would say like maybe like in this corner. I feel like this would be a good garrison spot. Because then we could have bandits area near Zara and Conrad. I'm coming, team. Oh, hello. Why are you running? Are you trying to steal my stuff? I think he is. Hey, hey, don't do it. You leave Zara alone. The bow really is the best weapon. They don't have time to get to you before you can just pull back and shoot at him again. It's almost not worth doing melee, even though melee is fun sometimes. Oh my goodness, there's still more. Hello, sir. I'm pulling the shield out. The shield does nothing. Oh. Kill? He's alive? It's like an execution. Are they planning on adding like fatalities? That would be kind of crazy. Anyways, the bandits have been taken care of. The town is safe once again. There are all these garbage swords in here. Let's get that garrison started. Is there a prefab garrison? Bathhouse, foundry, library, jetty, forging huts. Garrison. Oh yeah, this building. I know this building. I remember this. I've built one of these in the past. Right here. I think we're gonna put it right here. Hey, what's up, Nick? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? There's stairs on both sides. I guess we'll put it like this. Directly on the road here. I'll have to put like little roads leading, I guess, back into the road. That doesn't look good. Oh, Hans is gonna build this up. Perfect. Get it built, brother. All right, that works. There's a couple of holes in the road, but we might just need to like blend it. I'm not liking this blend. I haven't tried the cobblestone roads yet, but I remember they were a little wonky. Just got home from work from working farmers market. Randomly got hot today, kind of sucked. Like, that's probably hot out there right now, isn't it? It's definitely heating up now that we're getting much closer to summer. This is a cool little garrison. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to upgrade it to get to like level 2, but we're definitely gonna have to hire a day guard and a night guard at least. Which means we might need another house. Maybe we put a house right here. I could do a small house, or I could just build one. I might build one. Oh, and we could have the entrance be like right here. So I could just like go directly into the guardhouse, so they don't have to go that far. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Rained yesterday, and it was overcast this morning, and then it hit like high 80s. Oh. Now that is out of nowhere then. Now it's nice when we get some rain out there, you know what I mean? But I imagine the rain is probably not gonna be happening as much anymore. I'm out in Virginia right now, and it's been like, honestly, I feel like I brought the drought with me when I came out here. It was like all of a sudden it just got like super hot. I saw stuff on the news where like even Virginia farmers were like, yeah, we haven't had rain in months now. But then all of a sudden a couple days ago we had a crazy storm that came in. With this house being like a 2x2, I feel like it won't take as much to mess around with to upgrade, because that was my main issue with the smaller houses. The smaller houses are nice if you just want to get something down quick to get a couple people in. But if you want a house where you could have like 5 people living in it, I feel like you gotta pretty much build this guy up yourself. I guess I don't need to build this. The guy will take care of this for me. I just gotta put in the decor, the beds, the furnaces, trinkets and baubles. Let's do a couple beds too, because like I said, this could be a few people living here. Actually, let's do this. This will actually help with the structure a little bit. What we can do is put some walls. Like have a wall here. And then have the room just be a bedroom. And we can put the furnace, I would say, here. I guess if we wanted one for this room we could, but I don't think it's necessary. It would make sense realistically, but how do I get through here? I'm stuck. I gotta build the doorway. That's not the doorway. There we go. Keep trying to build the door, but I'm building around it. I cannot reach the frame. There we are. I'm gonna let the builder do the rest tomorrow, because he'll probably wake up. Since it's nighttime, he's not gonna be working right now. But we just needed the foundations. Throw some lights in so we can see. I think we could probably stop using these basic torches and use higher quality lights around the village soon. I just need to find out how to get that. I don't know if that's animal fat, what that is. Let me go to the market stall and check. I don't know they keep changing some of the symbols, so I always lose track. Wax. Okay, so we need to get wax. I assume that's related with the bees. Apiary beehives used to produce honey and beeswax. apothecary, honey, herbs, medicines, illnesses. Meat and animal fat in the butchery. With the tannery, you can turn animal fat or beeswax into wax. So we need to get... Okay, so we don't even need to get the apiary first. We could go for the butchery and then the tanning. Did we finish all of our research? I think we did. Yeah, we got the farms. So let's do that. Let's go towards butchery next. So we can get wax. We're just missing a door. Here, let's throw the door on. Decoration, I think. Nope. Yeah. Decoration fixture. I don't need to put a second door inside. They don't need it. Maybe a gable, though. Oh, that's way too small. That is the wrong piece. Hold on. Demolish. We want the other gable. This guy. I mean, even that's kind of big. Maybe I don't want to do that. Is that the thinnest one? Thatched roof trim. Yeah, there we go. Like, the other one's a little too big for my liking. And then I can fix the roads here a little bit too. I guess it doesn't really need a lot of fixing. Alright, I think this house has got all the pieces it needs, aside from the structure. Did our other villager get their house built? Yeah, they're not unhappy, so I think that is a yes. It'd be nice if you could sleep and move it to the daytime so you could keep working while your other villagers are working, instead of having to work through the night. I think that's planned. I don't think it's in the game yet, though. Bandit present. Small bandit camp has taken root near the holding. Though no great threat, clearing out will serve to appease the folks. And spoils should be gained from the aftermath. Well, I have my sword. I have the shield. And I got some bandages. So we might do that. That'll probably be the plan for the day. Storehouse can be upgraded. How much money I got? 560. I'm not buying that. But I guess we could go do the ledger thing. Let's do that. We don't have to wait till daytime to start. Ledger, bandit presence in the world. Let's do that one first, and then we'll do some of the side quests. So I assume this is basically like the last one, how the last one worked, where it's just there's a couple bandits there and they'll drop some stuff for you and nothing else really. But I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Are those piggies? Oh, what's up, piggies? I didn't know we had some hogs in the area. As soon as I get the butchery set up, y'all are done. Yo, these guys are pretty far out. What was that? That didn't sound like a pig. It got really quiet and spooky all of a sudden. Okay, there's the music. I was like, this feels a little eerie, being out in the forest at night. I guess not really forest, but in wilderness. I guess I could see if there are any bears nearby. We got any bears? Rabbits, deer. Actually, there's a bear kinda close. He's not gonna attack us. He's not that close, but oh, they're coming. I'm just gonna use the bow this time. Ow. Is it just these two? Oh, it is, yeah. I wish you could like zoom in a little bit more when you like pull the arrow back. Just so you get a little bit more accuracy. Oh, snap, there's another one. Brigands. Be gone, be gone. Give me your money. Give me your loot. What else you got? Brigand number 3. Another bow, some money, some swords. What out in your camp? Oh, a chest? Oh, this is actually massive. 50 coins, a copper hammer. Hammer used for construction to help beat in nails. Yo, that's legit. I guess I can get rid of my iron hammer, or I guess my basic hammer, not iron hammer. Iron would be better. I can get rid of my basic hammer and replace it. It might be better to give to the builder, but the builder can wait. If it just means I build faster, that sounds better for me. All right, let's pick up the next quest. Ledger, I have a couple here. These reception ones. I bid you welcome to the realm of Greenwood. Should you ever find yourself in need of aid, I ask you not to hesitate and call upon me. Trusted steward. I think these are based on the location, so I don't know if I need to do these. But these side ones, I kind of want to do. Strange plumes of smoke rise near the holding, and one villager is desperate for the Lord to heed their warnings about a man they once knew. All right, let's do it. Speak to the woodcutter. I can't wait to get a horse. I don't know if I can push towards the horse once we get the research that we're doing right now, but we'll definitely get around a lot faster with it. I wonder if they plan to add like fast travel for like the main cities. Because I feel like the main cities are so far away from each other. Even with the horse, I feel like it would take 5-10 minutes just to ride from one village to another. I'm not sure if there's actually a reason to go to the other main cities. I do have quests for them, but I feel like those are just like the starting quests of, hey, you want to build a village around me? Then just let me know type of thing. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. Woodcutter. Winifred? Don't mind me, Winifred. What's going on?
My lord, don't go near that smoke.
Why not?
Why?
The one out there, they're an old friend of mine. We lived in Le Mans years ago.
Le
He
Mans?
seemed to be a good man, quiet, kind, but not like the others.
Okay.
In what way?
He never attended church. He wouldn't kneel
A heathen?
or confess.
Blasphemy. Let's get him in the village.
Folk whispered that something had taken hold of him. Something that had no place in the house of God. But they were wrong. He was no monster.
Yeah?
He was...
Then why don't we talk to
friend.
him?
Then what drove him into the wilderness?
That I do not know for certain. I left there soon after. But I've seen him, my lord, out there, in the woods. If you are to handle this, be careful.
I will.
Say less, say less. Let's go get this guy. Is he gonna be a woodcutter? Oktoberfest has begun. Massive, massive. Yo, this is 1,800 meters away. This is days travel. I don't even see it on the map. Is there anything I can do in town before doing that? Because it's turning daytime. And I don't want to waste all my daytime running around or running across land. So if there's anything I can build or maybe even research. Oh, the farmhouse. We do need a farmhouse. Is there a farmhouse pre-build? It looks like there is. What do we want to put the farms? I think farms should be in the front of the village. So I'm gonna build the farmhouse kind of on the southeast side, and then we'll put a bunch of farm plots over there. Yeah, like right there. Rebuild farmhouse. Flip it. Like this. And then we can build a road from the door, go all the way like this. Nice, nice. And this will be our little farmer's house. Or, I guess, the farmhouse. Not the farmer's house. We'll have to build a separate house for the farmer if we want them to have their own. They don't necessarily need their own. Now, farm pieces, if we go to farmhouse. Vegetable farm. So let's align it. It doesn't need to be aligned with the building, but I want to just for the sake of doing it. So I have like 4 plots. Who's recruitable? I'm still looking for Franz whenever Franz is available. Cornelia, wasteful, consumes extra fuel. That's not good. Ethel is a tinkerer. She works faster when working as a blacksmith. We don't have a blacksmith yet, but when we do, I'll come looking for you. More recruits. There he is, Franz. I was looking for you, brother. I was just talking about you. Why don't you join us? The quieter twin. So he prefers to work with his brother, and he works faster when he works with his brother. I don't think I can have more than one builder unless I upgrade the building huts. So let's upgrade this a little bit. I feel like he'd be better somewhere else, but it'll be fine. Maybe once I get the blacksmith, they can either be blacksmith workers or foundry workers. Where's that triangular piece? Research complete for hunting and butchery. Perfect. Do the next one, tannery. Garrison's been built. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Oh no, I do. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if I have enough building space to increase the structure enough. But I had just enough, it looks like. So then we can take the building lodge, upgrade it, shove Franz in there, so he's working with his brother Hans. And then maybe they should be living together too. Do I have a home for you? Adela? You can live with Adela. I don't think they need to live together for their bonus. Let me double check. Hans and Franz. Give 20 plus morale if villagers' twin is assigned to their workplace. Tried and true, unorthodox views, yet values perseverance and ensures effort is properly rewarded. And then Franz, same thing. He's diligent, values hard work and rewards, never shirks labor, keeping the holding running smoothly. All right. Well, you guys got a lot of stuff to build, so start building. What was the other building that we just unlocked? The butchery. So I have a butchery prefab. Garrison butchery. I'll put the butchery, I guess, near the farm. Or we could put the butchery in the back by the... Nah, we'll put it by the farm. So I want to keep in mind, I need that space open for the tavern. Butchery and a tannery. Let's put these guys like here then. So like butchery there. And then tannery directly across from it. I don't like how that was placed. Let me try and place it again. Tannery, flip it. I didn't really change much there. Let me try that one more time. If I can't get it even, then I mean, it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? This would be easy to do from the top down. Let's do this. This is where this actually makes the most sense. Cannery. Lower, as low as possible. Try and straighten it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh well, it's not that important. As long as we have the buildings down, I'll build around them and maybe probably have like a building area with like a fence in the back here that goes all the way around but connects to both the back of these two buildings. And then maybe we can put like some tanning supplies and other chill spots. But I mean, I have a bunch of buildings set up, so I'm gonna leave it to them. The farmhouse, they got an extra house built. Maybe we throw down one more house. I swear, we're gonna come back here and it's gonna be a completely different village. Oh, you know, okay, the house could be in the back. So we could have like a house here and then it all kind of connects. I like that idea a little bit better. Do we have Lord Ferdinand yet? We don't. I don't know where to get a cat or a dog. So I gotta figure that out still.
How's it going then?
As soon as I do though, you betcha I'm gonna get one. You ever upgrade your buildings in this game? Eventually you do. So I've been leveling up some of my buildings to higher tiers, but I think eventually I'm gonna need higher level structural points or higher level pieces for them. So like, for example, I have this one house here. I think this is the biggest house we have. So this is our tier 3 house and it has, I think, 5 people sleeping in there. It's still like the Wattle and Daub though. I think I've unlocked the second tier of building, which is the bricks. Build, structure. Yeah, I've unlocked the brick building pieces here. We just don't have a whole lot of bricks or clay coming in yet. So I might need to get that set up so we have more. But I think this is clay right here. So it's not like it's far away. I might as well grab it while I'm here. Free Christmas tree. Yeah, there's a couple holiday pieces. So you have like some Christmas decorations, some Halloween decorations. Just some random stuff they put in during, I think, last year's holidays. And they never took them out. So it's like, you can still put them down. All right, 65 clay. Make these into bricks for me, please. I would like my church to not be made out of Wattle and Daub if I could help it.
A good day, is it?
New recruits available. Soup? Veggie pottage. Ethel, Andreas, Raphael, Amabel. Ethel really wants to join the village. We don't have a room. I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe we could give you a different job up before then, but like farmhouse or garrison. Now I'll figure all that stuff out when I get back. We are going on an expedition to the cabin in the woods. Let me quick save before. Just in case we get raided or something and I come back and everybody's dead. Let's get a little quick save in there. Excuse me. When you saw outside, it was adorable. It was like, pet me, pet me. Okay, I'm done. Cats in a nutshell. There's this cat that lives in my neighborhood. I think the person across the street, like, it's their cat, but it's just like an outside cat, so it goes everywhere and does whatever it wants. And everybody, I feel like everybody in the neighborhood like feeds the cat, and the cat will like come up to them and let you pet him. Super nice cat. I feel like she's trying to move in. I think she's just trying to find a new owner, because like I'll like go outside, or like if I like come back from the house, she just like runs up to the house and tries to get in. I'm just like, you're not my cat. But she's cute. She's nice. I'm gonna miss her when I end up moving. So the DLC for this game, it's a lady you can recruit. What exactly does that add to the game? It doesn't add much. I know the first DLC was more like a founders pack thing, so it was like if you wanted to support, you could pick her up. But the two, or rather, I think Abigail, I think she's the DLC one. She is a noble class, essentially, so if you hire her, she has like really good skills, and she can work any job. And then I think there was another girl that was added that ended up being like a good tavern keeper. I forget her name though. Is she in the village? I'd know her face if I saw her. I don't think it was Eleanor. She's like blonde. I forgot her name though. They're definitely not required, the DLCs. But if you do want some extra characters or some cool characters. I know Abigail has like her own, like she has a little story in the tutorial that you do. So I guess a little context for those that saw the little tutorial that we did at the start, the Heart of Gold. The girl that we were helping out that kind of like expanded on her storyline. She's one of the DLC characters that you can download. I don't know if those are on sale. Ooh, 50 coins and some bandages. Say less, say less. Let's put that cloak on too. Now we're fancy. Now we're real fancy. I would recommend if you play the game and you end up liking it, then if you want to support them, you can pick up some of the DLCs. But they definitely don't need to be... They're definitely not required. Noble class being the class that can do anything is kind of funny. I think there are other nobles that you can recruit to. I might be wrong, but I swore I've seen some other nobles that are available. But yeah, with how it works, that you have acolytes, which can work like, I think they're like for churches and stuff, and some other jobs I can't remember. You have the tradesmen that can do like trading jobs and like foundry smelting stuff, and then you have like the peasants that do like the tree chopping, the berry gathering, things like that. Comes up to everybody. I mean, as long as they're cool, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't know, especially since I didn't get a cat when I moved. It's been cool. I have like a substitute cat, essentially. If she wasn't around, I probably would have gotten my own. I just felt like I haven't needed one because every time I basically see her every day. Or if it like rains really bad, then I'll let her inside. Yo, where are we? This is the furthest away from home I've been. I don't know where we're going. Oh, there's some ruins up here. Is this where we're going? This might just be a stopping spot or a place where we can drop by and find some loot. Sam, one more step and this is the furthest I've been from the Shire. Talk about a movie. I haven't seen a Lord of the Rings movie in a hot minute. I used to watch them all the time growing up. All right, what's in here? What's in here? There must be some bandits, surely. Are you able to choose where to build, or are you kind of told to build in a specific area? So when you do the kingdom mode, which is like the main game mode, it's all on this same map, but you can choose where you spawn. So you can choose to spawn, I think, like in the center of the map and then go wherever you want. Or you can choose like, oh, you want to spawn near Wheatford, Hartford, Fernstead, Cliffhaven, etc. But now you can build literally anywhere you want. Maybe not in the NPC villages, but out in the open, you can basically build wherever you want to build. But is this gold? Gold. I haven't seen gold before. It's mine now. I don't know how much gold I need. I forget what I don't even know what we use the gold for. Maybe I just make money. Maybe I just sell it. Maybe there's some treasures I can craft. Some gilded stuff. It's not a lot. Just a node. Mining animation's crazy. Yeah, this game is still in early access, so there's still quite a bit of crustiness that needs to be refined, I would say. I would say animations are probably one of the big ones for me. Animations and combat. The melee combat is very, very stiff in this game. How come it doesn't change the node? No, usually what happens is when you're hitting one of the nodes, the number goes down to like 1, then 0. Wait, what is this? Am I sick? Or is that villagers that are sick? Eccentric, compassionate, lethal, eccentric. Oh yeah, Lubomir's got the fever still. Why does Lubomir always have a fever? And then Constance also has a fever. They're unhappy and struggling to work. You'll get through it, y'all. You'll get through it. Was that it that was here? What is my favorite game? That's a hard one. I play so many games. I don't know if I could pick one favorite. Off stream, I started getting back into... I started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, but I downloaded some mods. So I've been playing that off stream. That's been a lot of fun. Some of my friends started playing this game called, I think, Gamble with Your Friends. So we picked that up and started playing that last night. That one's interesting. It's another friend swap type of game. Kind of reminds me of Peak a little bit. The only other games that come to mind that I would say would be like my favorite of like absolute all time would probably be like OG BioWare games. So that would be Knights Old Republic 1, 2, the OG Mass Effects.
The source of the smoke. I must be wary.
I just love games where you have the option to choose like what you want to do and there's like open-ended options. I think that's why I'm also playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, because the original Baldur's Gate games were also made by BioWare. What is this place? Sambor, are you here, Sambor?
This place appears well tended. If this is their hut, they know how to fend for themselves better than most.
Well, where is he? Bro, you got a nice...
Me off. Not if I strike you down first.
Oh, step, no, chill. I thought we were cool. We can talk about this. Please. I'll just shoot you from far away. The bow stagger is too strong. I think that's the thing with the bow. That's why it just feels too OP.
Stay back.
Huh? Hello?
Halt! Is this your hut?
Aye. If you've come to end this.
Why did he yell so loudly and then get really quiet?
Here, after you fled judgment. That seems a poor end to the tale, does it not?
I feel like the voice lines will get really quiet and very loud sometimes randomly too.
How do you know that?
Oh wait, this is the guy in my thumbnail.
Normandy. No one knew my past.
I know this guy.
Does it follow me still? After all these years?
No. A friend spoke of you from your time in Le Mans. They were worried.
That they still fret for me even now. If only I could. My name's Hardwin.
Hello, Hardwin. What's going on? What's going on?
I tell lightly.
You're taking your sweet time to tell me what's going on.
Earn that trust.
What do you need?
Well,
The camera shake is making me dizzy.
long ago. Didn't question me, didn't judge, just sat a while. Listen, he had a dog with him.
Dog?
Loyal thing. If you would, bring me some meat I can give the dog when they come back.
You're gonna give me a dog.
I see. Very well. A knight who keeps his word. Strange pair. But not an unfamiliar one.
So this is so you get the animals for doing these quests, like the dog quest. There's like a dog quest and a cat quest. Does that mean the other quest that I have in the ledger is the cat quest, Tricks of the Trade? Cecilia's Emporium of Wonders and Trinkets. Retrieve animal carcasses. You got any animals nearby? You have some boars, not too far away. What about KCD and the news from Warhorse? I do like what I heard from Warhorse about them making they're working on another Kingdom Come game. But I don't know if I'd say KCD is like my favorite game of all time. I definitely like it. It's just hard for me to pick one, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Boar, just stand over there while I skin your brother. Like I said, animals. Oh, ow. Okay, so you do hit back. Combat and animations are definitely my big things I would like to see the most improvements on. Bro couldn't decide what to do. Dog? Apparently, we're gonna be getting a dog. Played so many games, but the one I spend the most time that wasn't an MMO is RimWorld. I've had some friends talk about RimWorld that they really liked it. I've heard the modding scene for RimWorld is really good. I have it, but I've never like gotten deep into it where I actually know what I'm doing. I think I've like turned it on for an hour. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? How are you doing? I need one more boar or animal carcass in general. It said there were 4 in the area, but I don't see them. Who is Brunhild? Brunhilde? Nah, it doesn't look like there's any more boar in the vicinity. How about deer? I see rabbits. Oh, wolves. We could do wolves. I can work with that. It's about to be nighttime though, so I'd rather get this done so I can head home. Isn't the new Warhorse game Lord of the Rings? I think they're doing both. They announced they're working on a Lord of the Rings game and they're doing another Kingdom Come game. Sacrilege, Warhorse leaves the room. I just can't sell myself to one game because I feel like eventually it depends on the mood I'm in. Some days another game's gonna be a favorite. In terms of games I always come back to that I like play all the time, I would probably say it's KOTOR or WoW. I don't see any wolves around here either. But then, like I said, it just depends if I'm in the mood for it. I haven't played either of those games in months. Maybe by the deer? I don't know why I'm not seeing any spawns around here. Unless that Brunhilde person is also hunting. I don't know if they do that. Hold on. Video. What was I looking for? I don't think there's an option to change what I'm looking for. Nope. At least I don't see anything. How are winters in this game? So I haven't played through the winters since they added the weather. So or I guess the weather effects. So I'm not too sure. Oh, and it's getting dark. You know, I'm gonna turn my gamma up for this one. Gamma up to 3. Just to make it a little bit easier for both of us. Because I don't have a... Do I have a torch? Actually, I do have a torch. It'll still be easier to look around. One game forever sounds disturbing. I mean, there's definitely a lot of, you know, games that I think are special. Winifred would like to speak to me. Winifred, I'm not home. I am far, far from home. Is this me? Yeah, what happened to the animals? Those are like the only two boar in the area, and then they all like disappeared. How about the rabbits? Maybe better luck with the rabbits. I think that's going to be a small carcass, though, even if they do have rabbits around. Nah, see, I didn't even see the rabbits. I don't suppose I broke something. Maybe reloading will respawn him. 5 head? Maybe? Winter has changed nothing. It'll get a little snowy on side, which is wacky. I saw like with the cloak or like certain clothing pieces that there were like some temperature gauges. I just didn't know how it would work. But maybe it doesn't affect things through the winter. Are there badgers in this game? There are boar, there are deer, rabbit, wolves. I think that's it. Oh, look at, there's the rabbits. Rabbit, don't move. Don't move, rabbit. Don't move. There's no way. They're too fast. All right, well, rabbit's not what I needed. Maybe I fixed the spawns by doing that. In that case, I could go back to the boar. Walking too loudly in the forest, you're scaring them. It's right there. There's one. Do the arrows like slow them? Because they definitely can sprint. I don't know if there's like a crippling ability with the bow. I think they're just that's just how they move. All right, well, I got the carcasses. We just got to go back to Hardwin this way. Love a pet badgie. I could see them adding more animals into the game. I know they had like their main wilderness and wildlife update, but I mean, that doesn't mean they couldn't add more in the future. Especially if people are, if there's like a demand for it. Good thing you don't need to eat the rabbits, you would starve. I can't kill, no matter what game I'm playing, I can never hunt down the rabbits for the life of me. Unless they give me like a trap. If there's no rabbit trap, then it's GG. Yo, where's Hardwin going? Did I travel this far away from his camp, or is he just going places? All I know is I want the dog. I want the dog. It's no Lord Ferdinand, but we can start with the dog. So I don't have like a dog name. I have a name for a cat. I don't have like a default dog name. Could be Mutt. I mean, fair. That would work. Hardwin, what's up? What's up? What's up? Treat your injury or illness? Nah, I'm good.
Many thanks.
Sorry, I just shot him.
Done me a kindness, so I'll tell you.
Years ago, my wife and I lived out in the woods. It was a quiet life. A good one. She was gentle, kind in a way the world rarely is. The sweetest woman I ever knew. One day, I was out hunting. I heard her scream. I remember the fear in her voice to this day. By the time I reached the hut, it was done.
Brigands. Tragic.
I was not there when she needed me, and that is a failing no man outlives.
So you want to move in our village? You want to join the village?
I am sorry. What happened after?
I spent a long while wandering, directionless. But I decided to start anew in Lamont, to make amends as best I could. That's where I met my friend.
My
You
villager.
said you did not visit church. Are you a heretic?
A heretic? No.
No.
Before God, when I did not answer her when she called for me.
Is that why you left Le Mans?
Partly. I knew folk found it odd. I debated leaving many times, but I stayed for my friend. They were kind, like she was. But one day, livestock turned up.
They definitely need to turn the voices up a little bit. The music and the ambience drowns out the voices.
Rumors spread. Rumors that I was cursed.
Cursed? They believed it was the doing of a werewolf.
You're a werewolf,
The Lord needed
Hardwood?
little convincing. They finally had a reason to get rid of me. The outside.
I did not know.
The things they said to me. I deserve my fate.
No.
No.
Say you were not there when she needed you, aye? That pain may never leave, but it does not make you unworthy.
I cannot.
Your face lights up when you speak of your wife. Tell me, would she have wanted this for you? Or would she have wanted
Doubt he's a werewolf. Not enough arm hair.
What do you have me do?
Yeah, you're not hairy enough, sir. Join my settlements.
Come, Hardwin. Do not decide your own worth. Let it be proven.
I believed I would never set foot in a village again. Yet, under your rule, perhaps things would be different. You
Wait, so no
asked
dog?
much of me. But if I need not bear my burdens alone.
Hardin, what about the dog?
Thank you, Hardwin. Do you require anything else before we depart?
I lost my bow earlier.
Then we will recover it.
Many thanks, my lord.
Go to Bo's location, find Hardwin's bow. But what about the dog? Hardwin, did you lie to me about dog? I'm gonna rename Hardwin to dog if I don't get a dog. We'll set up a kennel for him and everything. Call him Kevin or Sir Kevin. Maybe I just gotta get his bow, and then we'll get the dog. Make way, dear. Get out of my face. Unless you've seen a dog around here, I don't want anything to do with you. The man beyond the palisade. You know, I haven't seen any like loot to gobble around here. Aside from that like broken down ruins, which had gold. Not a whole lot of loot locations I've been seeing. Your bow's just out in the field? Oh yeah, it is. Oh snap. Oh god. Please, wolves. Leave me alone. It looks like Cerberus with how they're clipping together. I got a couple of them. We're gonna be eating good tonight. They are the puppies. These weren't the puppies I was looking for. But I'll take them. We got a butcher at the village, so we can actually use these now. All right, Hardwin, where are you at? You're this way. He's probably walking back to the village, so this works out. Now, it'd be nice if we had a horse at this point, though. I don't know how close we are to researching for a horse. Farms, orchards, we got the tannery. It's nighttime, so they're not going to be researching, but we need a village level. Okay, so we can't even get it even if we wanted to. Let's do apothecary. Do I have room to grab anything while I'm out here? No, I got like 30 kilograms. That's barely gonna hold a couple stones. Else I probably would have grabbed that iron or the copper. So what job should we give Hardwin? Villagers? Hardwin. I don't see him in my villager list. Maybe if I assign him? Nope. I guess I gotta give him the bow first. Bro really did jabate me. To be fair, I'd rather get a cat, but I mean, I'd still take a dog. Ah, finally daytime. Let me fix my gamma. Back down to 2. It'd be cool if you could get, I wonder if there are like other cloaks. This cloak doesn't really feel regal for the type of outfit I'm wearing. It clashes a bit. Holy Hardwin, where have you gone? Well, hopefully, he better not be walking away from the village, because if he's walking away, then this is just going to be that much more of a walk. Can the Weaver make fancy clothes? I'm not too sure. I think Weaver, I know there are clothes that you can make, but I'm not sure what they do. I think the blacksmith can make armor, and you can wear the armor to reduce damage. Maybe clothing helps them from getting sick, maybe? I wonder if it says in the research, because I don't have one researched yet. Weaver's workplace, where weavers use the loom to weave flax and wool into cloth, which can be crafted into clothing and equipment. Tailor uses to craft clothing and basic armor from cloth and leather. So it might just be armors then. Maybe you can customize the clothing of your villagers. That would be cool. I doubt I'm going to be making myself any special clothing, because I feel like the clothing for the main character, or at least your character, is cosmetic. I think you had only one sick person. Most of your people were just clean and had a bathhouse. Oh my god, that's a bear. That's a bear right there. Oh snap, he's coming. Hardwood, run. Hardwood, there's a bear right behind me. All right, we're good, we're good. That guy came out, I did not see him. I just thought that was a rock. Hardwood, are you also hiding from the same bear?
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
I shall be glad to have you. Aye, you have given me a chance to atone, to stand before God without feeling unworthy. I will not stray from this path again.
Aye, aye. Get on into the village. Hardwin is now a villager. I believe I have a place for you. Wait, is he a villager? I don't see you as a villager. Where'd he go? I mean, he's walking to the village. All right, maybe I'm a little confused then. He's got the villager sign indicating that he's a villager, but I don't see him in the visitors. Visitors or villagers. Nicholas, Winifred, Zara, Ida, Johanna, Cedric, Emma, Adela, Anne, Eleanor, Chris, Lubomir, Susanna, Hans, Franz, Constance, Alice, and Claudine. Nope, your name is not on the list, brother. Is he drunk? I don't know why he's walking like that. I don't suppose. I mean, quick saving fixed the boar problem. Will quick saving fix the hard-win problem? You outran the bear. He was still taking a nap. He was still taking a nap. Maybe he's got to reach the village first. That might be it too. New correspondence available in Ledger. I'll check out the Ledger in a bit. Finally. It's been a couple days. I think we were literally gone for like a day and a half, maybe 2 days over there. But we're back. Hopefully no raids. I didn't see any dead people. We got the garrison going, obviously. I was building up. Oh yeah, we should see all the new houses and structures built now. So this house should be complete. Nice, nice. So I'm gonna upgrade this building to be like the highest level, the next highest level one, so I can get like 5 people in there. The butcher appears to be done. The butcher, the tanner, and then the house. I'm gonna put down a road. Like have a... Start like right here, and then we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go around, and then back out. I could put something in the center right here, just so it looks like I have something placed here. Open large crate. Can you put stuff in crates? Oh, no, I can delete stuff though. I definitely would like it to not do that if it could not delete everything at once. We put a barrel here. Initially, I'd assumed that maybe it was because I was not choosing select entire building, but I don't think that's it. No, I definitely used to not do that, so I'm assuming something happened. I put a little stool there. Sunflowers. Oh, that's cool. I'll throw some sunflowers down. Another flower pot. I haven't really placed flower pots, so I think that's fine for the center area there. We got a lot of people we gotta hire though, so let's get some villagers in here.
A good day.
Henry. Let's get Henry in this. Never mind. As I was hiring him, it changed over. Didn't this happen literally the last time I was trying to hire him? Olivia has a 10% chance to destroy items when crafting. That doesn't sound good. 15% chance to produce fewer crops when harvesting. I'll take you, Greta, but you're not gonna be a farmer. And Olivia, I could just have her not craft, so she would just have to be a gatherer. So I could put her in like the forager. So let me go to forager. I'm gonna pull somebody out of here. Maybe Zara. No, let's pull out Ida. Because Ida, if I remember correctly, was a really good fighter. So Ida should be a guard. And then we can put... Oh, there's Hardwin. Look who finally showed up. Welcome to the village, Hardwin. I was worried for a second. Hardwin is a sharpshooter. Ranged weapon damage increased by 30%. 8 strength. My man Hardwin. You know what? Let's make Hardwin a guard.
A good day, is it?
We'll have Hardwin be the day guard. Ida be the night guard. Or he could hunt. I don't know if butchering, I don't think butchering actually has them go out and hunt, does it? I think it might just be for crafting the meat itself. I'm not too sure. I haven't really messed with the butcher or the tanner yet. A couple buildings can be upgraded here. I have 2,000 gold. Let's spend money on some of these. Upgrade the storehouse, upgrade the farmhouse. We have so many houses. Let me rename some of these because for whatever reason, some of them are house. There's a lot of house number 1s. House number 2, 3. This should be 4. This will be 5. House number 6. House number 7 and house number 8. All right. We got all the houses set up. We got 8 houses. Yo, this village is expanding. Look at this place. This looks like an actual village now. At first it was like a little hamlet. This looks a lot more like a village now. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's all coming together. Any other recruits we want to grab? Agnes, blacksmith, bowyer, tailor, baker, acolyte, healer. Villagers want some more decorations placed around. Will do. I'm gonna get Simon because Simon works fast as a blacksmith. Oh, but I don't need a blacksmith yet. I'm gonna wait. Here, I guess for decorations, I'll throw down a couple privies. I don't have a lot of privies around here. It'll be like the privy quest in medieval. Place 5 privies. Throw one down over by the house in the furnace or the foundry. Put a second floor on each house. 5 per house, save some space. It would definitely save some space. That's why I kind of want to focus on upgrading the houses more and not keep adding more houses. That's why the last house I built was a big one, because I want this one to be able to be easily upgraded to tier 4 or whatever. Flower pots. Let's put some flower pots maybe by the market, if possible. Oh, Hardwin he's on a mission. Put some flowers right there. Touch of finesse. Simple, simple. Elspeth. Beatrice. A chipper. Or no, she is chipper. So she has plus 10 morale. Do I need a... Whoops. Do I need a tradesman for anything? Merchant, animal trader, keeper, server, cook, scholar, herbalist, weaver, tanner. I do need a tanner. So we'll get Beatrice and make her a tanner. Put her in the house with Hardwin. We have room for one more without upgrading. I could put someone in the forager, the fishery, the farmhouse. Probably the butcher. I think the butcher... I think Greta was meant for the butcher, right? %15% chance to produce fewer crops per harvest. Yeah. So she'll work good as a butcher. So we got the butcher and the tanner. I kind of want to put them in the house by the butcher and the tanner, though. So let me pull out Greta. They pull them out of their houses really quick. Which house is this? House number 8. All right, house number 8. Sorry, Hardwin, you're being kicked out. I'm gonna move you in with Olivia instead. And then move Greta in here. So they'll live like right next to their workplaces. I think this would be a good spot for like a little chill spot. Throw a campfire down and some stools. Assuming they fit. These do not fit here. Maybe if I put the campfire down last. No, it just does not like this corner. Is it the chair specifically? It might be the chair. Yeah, it's the chair. Let's see if that's gonna be a little too close. I'm gonna use the stools then. What else could we put around here? I feel like it's missing something. Sacks, maybe a sack. I don't like having the open sacks outside. I feel like that probably isn't the best. Clay pots. How about these smaller crates? Like stack a couple of them right there. The roads are blocking it again. Oh yeah, it could have been the roads. I didn't think about that. Those stools will work though. I do want to fix this road though. It kind of looks a little nasty with how I blended the roads, I'll be honest. Brigands detected nearby. A raid is imminent again? I mean, it's kind of like with medieval. You can't really blend the custom roads in pretty well with the built-in roads. So we might just have to work with what we can do, which is that That'll do, that'll do. All right, where's these raiders? Hardwin, are you ready? Hopefully you have a weapon, because we're about to be attacked. Let me pull out this waypoint. Or you can put like a half bedroom. Fill it with the bed or something. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I do with the houses in terms of upgrading. I think the max amount of villages you can have is around like 90-ish. So if there's 90, I think we wouldn't need more than like 18 buildings or 18 houses. But we should keep trying to upgrade them while we can. Bandits have begun raiding the storehouse. Oh snap, they're already there? I was looking for him. I didn't see him. Don't touch my stuff. Oh no, Hardwin. Hardwin is literally about to die. Hardwin, don't do this. Where is he? Ow, Ida, you hit me. Holy Ida, what was that damage? Ida hits like a truck. When she decides to swing. Yo, Hardwin, that would have been hilarious if we just recruited you to the village and then you died. But thankfully we didn't have to deal with that, thankfully. I think I might swap Ida to be day versus night. I don't know if we ever get raided at night. I assume we can. That's why there's a night option. Or I got a better idea. I feel like I could always swap them to day or night when I want to. Hardwin is injured. Uh-oh. That's not good. If we upgrade the garrison, we could have 2 day guards. It's not like she didn't help protect in the day anyways. But still. Let's put a training dummy right there. I only need 1, but I'm gonna put 2 down. And then weapon rack. And then I think we just need structure. Yeah, we need 6 structure points. Which that's just like two ceilings. Hardwin fears no man. Well, I hope he fears death because I don't want him to die. He owes me a dog. All right, there we go. So now I'm going to take Ida and Hardwin and have them both be day guards. Let me quick save really quick. And let's check out his injury here. Let me look at you, brother. Bruised. This villager's bruised in minor pain. They're slightly slowed and feel uncomfortable. Okay, so it's not that bad.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Butcher storage. I have some stuff we could butcher, actually. Now that you mention it. For the tanner, obviously I want to get wax, but we're not going to get that without animal fat. But I think with the butcher will get animal fat for us. I'm not sure how we get animal fat. I think it used to drop just like directly off the animals. I don't know if they changed that.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
I've never met better folk than those who live here.
Here, let's throw the gold in. I don't need the gold. Extra weapons, the extra cloaks. Half the bandages. I don't think I ever need to eat, so I'm gonna just put the food in there. I'm keeping my shield though. Keep the shield and my salves. Recruits available. Do I need any new recruits? Raphael, Maximilian, Theobald, and Isabel. Isabel is a hermit from being far away from other villagers. Interesting. What type of jobs do I have available right now? I could have more guards. I could get another merchant. Ooh. Actually, I kind of want another merchant. None of you can be merchants, though.
How pleasant to see a familiar face.
Hunter. Where do we work for the hunting job? Do I have a hunting
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
building yet? Unlock the hunter's hut. Yeah, I just need to, okay, I need to build it then. Let's start researching orchards.
A good day, is it?
I'll find a basic dude that will hunt. Honestly, Hardwin might be a hunter. Raphael takes less damage from enemies by 20%. Because Hardwin's good with the bow, and the hunter uses the bow. So I would say hunting hut, if it could fit, I'll just put it right here. Structural, prefab. Fishing jetty, hunter cabin. That was a small little building here. Can I put this like out in the forest maybe? Maybe this would be something better in a different area. Maybe in the back behind the house instead. And then let's set them up in their jobs correctly. So first, let's put one in a house. Raphael, let's move Hardwin in with Lubomir. No, actually, no. Let's move Raphael in. Because Hardwin, I think, will still live a little bit closer to the hunting cabin. But that doesn't mean we need to pull Hardwin out of the garrison. Garrison, Hardwin, swap to Raphael, and then Hunter's Cabin, swap to Hardwin. And then once this is completely built up, Holy Darkness. See if I can put any torches down because I cannot see. All right, much better. I just want to make sure this place is set up correctly. Raphael looks like Matt Mercer. Excuse me. I always hear his voice because I love it a lot. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Overwatch, and he voices one of the characters in that game. Actually, I think he's a voice actor in Baldur's Gate as well. Bro's been around. Matt Mercer. At least for like voice acting standards, I feel like that guy he's one of the greatest out there right now.
A good day, is it?
Good day, is it? Chris, here, turn on the fire if you're gonna use it. How come I can't turn it on? There we go. See, that looks a lot better. Though I also feel like we're missing some lights out here too, so we should have one maybe near the privy, but also by the door. And then one on the house.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
All right, it's looking good. It's looking good. I'll still need to get a market person. I think I gotta upgrade a house to do that because I think we're full up now. Every house slot is accounted for unless we do some upgrading. I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up for today, y'all. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours. I'm feeling quite hungry, so I'm gonna go get some food, chill out for the rest of the day. But we'll be playing some more tomorrow. We will continue with Noble Legacy tomorrow. I would say that's when we'll start building up the church. We'll probably... What was the building that we're missing? Getting the blacksmith. We might start up the orchards. We can get the apothecary because we also had that researched. Maybe we'll start with the weaver and continue down the line with like the tithe box and the confessional for the church. But if you guys enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. Thanks again, Noble Legacy, for paying the King's tax and sponsoring this series. Like I said, if you guys want to check out Noble Legacy right now, be sure to check out the link in the description or the link in the pinned comment. We will be continuing this for, I would say, the next 3 or so streams. So I will say tomorrow we'll be playing Noble Legacy, and maybe we'll do like Tuesday, Thursday, or maybe we'll do like a midweek and a weekend stream. He's voiced so many games, cartoons. He's awesome. Nah, he's really cool. I wonder if he'll be at BlizzCon this year. I'm going to BlizzCon, so I wonder if I'll see him. I think I've gone to like a voice acting panel and a bunch of the Overwatch voices were there. I think he was there. It's been a while. Yeah, we'll be back at it again tomorrow though. Same time, same place. Been fun, y'all. Yeah, we finishing up, dude. We've been going for 4.5 hours or so. I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, we'll play tomorrow, and we might do Tuesday, Thursday, or maybe we'll do 1 day in the middle of the week and 1 day on the weekend. That's the plan for Noble Legacy. And the week after, I mean, you already know what's gonna happen after that. But until next time, y'all, thanks for watching. It's been fun. Take care.